Hello, my loves. Good afternoon. I'm fucking exhausted. So I was up till like 8:30, playing this, and then went to bed, and woke up about an hour ago. Got the puppies fed, got their treats, and now I am trying to log back in, and apparently there's some glitches going on. So I figured, while we're waiting, we'll chat. Hopefully, we'll be able to get back in soon. So yes, this is the opening cinema. Last night was amazing. We got to see a lot of just amazing stuff. Um, I couldn't be happier, except for obviously the crashing right now. Oh my god. So I don't. So a lot of the bigger streamers do spoiler free stuff. I'm smaller and I want you guys to be entertained. So I talk about what I see. So if that's like a thing, let me know. But holy fuck, like what we're seeing is it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Okay, so I was just told that there is a queue that people are waiting in line to get back in. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in. All right. So we're 831 people right now to get into this. But luckily, we've got plenty of blackberries. Let's go to our people. Let's give our love to small streamer support. When I do the I host me, they know that I'm on. Let's give one to Schumann. Let me say this. Initially, this shit went off without a hitch. I mean, granted, it took me 30 minutes to get in. But here's the thing. So I'm on a very, very busy server. When I say very busy, I'm on the same server as Mr. Happy. So everybody wants to be on this server because Mr. Happy, being as awesome as he is, you have a chance of like being on his stream. I'm not really big on stream chasing. I want to build my own stuff. I love meeting bigger streamers, but I want to be my own streamer, which is like be the first of me. So that's cool, but it also makes it where I had 2,700 people ahead of me to get in. So kind of nuts. 2,700 people were ahead of me to get in. So I'll be back. I'm going to go run to the bathroom really quick. I will leave you in the capable hands of these corgis because they're my cuties. And we're going to be doing more story today. Again, if I wasn't up till 8, I would have done... I literally went to bed at 1:30 because I had Singapore. And then... Here. Blueberries. Blackberries. There you go. I'll be right back, guys. Hold down the fort. back. Excuse me, pups. So yeah, well, see, the thing is, okay, so when I logged in, so my night was pretty crazy. I did Singapore till like 2 o'clock in the morning, fell asleep, woke back up at 4, did the download, did the actual download, then like waited, and like everybody was like, oh, 5:30 when it comes around. So I finally got in, and I couldn't watch, like, one of my favorite, like, I guess bigger streamers to watch is Miztech. I just love her. I think she's just, you know, she says she like rages in raids, but who doesn't? But she's like really nice, and I really enjoy watching her stream. And she was getting pretty like far into it already, and I figured that she was gonna do what Mr. Happy was gonna do, where they were gonna go unlock Dancer. My buddy Al unlocked Gunbreaker. I am a creature of habit. I get that from my mother. I don't like a whole lot of change. So I've literally been playing Bard since I started this game, since it was an archer. And I'll change my character around. I'll go from like a Lala to an Aura. I've never done Rogadin because they're just weird looking. I'll do female Makote, then I'll do, you know, male Makote. Now I'm on a male Makote right now. But I've always played like a Bard main, and I've leveled other characters. But Dancer and Gunbreaker are just meta me. And Viera's just another meta me. And then I looked at the Hrothgar yesterday, and I'm just like, nah. Like, Hrothgar looks like a kitty cat version of a Rogadin. So while everybody was, hey, how are you, geek guy? So while everybody was going to get Gunbreaker, everybody was going to unlock Dancer, my ass started doing storyline. And the storyline, I was already like starting to tear up a bit. Like, I'm literally crying on scene because you're seeing such beautiful stuff that you didn't think you were going to get to see again. So, and since today's like really fancy day, I'm actually wearing one of my vintage, I'm a very vintage shirt guy. So if you ever see me like wearing like an old video game shirt, chances are it's from like the 80s or the 90s because I love vintage stuff. And I'm actually wearing one of my vintage Izod shirts today. Or sorry, vintage Lacoste shirts. Izod and Lacoste used to be the same thing. So we're loading in now. Let's see if we get in. What's up, Godric? How are you, bud? All right, let's see if we're in. We might be in. Hi, W Strife. See, all my people are here. All my people. All right. So yesterday, so I played this. I'm awesome. So let you guys know, I was playing this till 8 o'clock in the morning today. So I've gotten pretty somewhat okay far, but I have a feeling we're about to crash again. Yeah, we're about to crash again. I can tell there's going to be a crash. Yeah, so let's try to at least unlock some of these before the crash happens. I'm not going to bust out another Gayashi green because it might be for naught. Awesome, that's dedicated. Yep, see, there it is. There's the crash. Let's see if Project Katana beats it. Oh shit! Son of a bitch! 400 megabit internet. It was like, no! Like, you will not crash him. You will not. So, funniest story that ever happened to me in here was I had a GM scream at me when they were doing maintenance. I was still, I guess I was like the last person available. And the GM actually yelled at me. He's like, log out, man. I was like, holy fuck, I got yelled at by a GM. This was like in A Realm Reborn. I was like, did I just get yelled at by this dude? Did a GM just take time to yell at me? I feel fancy. So remember, to anybody that's new, make sure you're wearing these earrings. These earrings are crucial right now because I think they go to 71. And also, have some cheap food out. So I use raisins because raisins is going to be that 3% EXP boost. So the only thing I'm really confused about... Oh, wow, 5 a.m. The only thing I'm really confused about is where the fuck did my straight shot go? Oh, shit. Oh, come on, beat it. Beat it again, baby. Oh, beat it. Alice got hot. She's probably like 19 now. She was like 12 when we met her. Alice, look over at me. Turn around. Alice, no. Oh, we're about to lose it, guys. We're about to catch it. It's it. It's over. It's over. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Come on. This guy's like running for his life. It's like, don't disconnect me. Right? She's taller than me. Come on, beat the DC. Whoa. The fuck did you come from? She came at me like a spider monkey. Come on. Yes! Woo! Come on, don't DC. Alice, turn your sad ass around. I think Alice's broken. Oh shit. Alice's quitting. Did your grandfather quit when he beat Bahamut's ass? No, he didn't. When Bahamut needed to get beat up, did your grandfather quit? No, he Star Wars Episode 8 through his chest. Okay, this little kid's freaking me out. Cuties. I just realized I can't have ADD during this because I normally turn around and look at my babies, and I can't because things might DC. Stay on target. There's too many of them. Stay on target. This little kid is like looking up for the Dalamud to drop down or some shit. They're like, what, you're leaving us here with this gothic kid? Ooh, chicken fries. Mmm. Those are French fries. Still counts. Okay, maybe my theory was wrong. You know it wouldn't be a party without Rathalos. Rathalos. Alright, I'll show you guys. I'm trying to figure out. Watch me work. Upsy daisy. That's right. Let's roll. So yes, to anybody that is curious, my Chocobo is rocking Dragoon armor, and my Chocobo is 100% fully loaded. So he's a level 20. So he can tank, he can DPS, and he can heal. Until they, and I hope they never raise that because it's a pain. It was a pain in the ass to level him to 20. Dun 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 dun. This big ass fucking turtle. Come here, Donatello. Gonna do that stomp, huh? This ain't a musical. Catch. Upsy daisy. So yeah, so the one thing I'm curious about, let me show you this to any of my Final Fantasy people, to all the people that I love the most in this world. See how there's straight shot here? When I try to add it, it doesn't let me add it. Look at this. So look at this. I don't know why I don't have straight shot anymore. So look, add. I don't get it. Did Refulgent Arrow? Okay, so hold on. Delivers an attack of potency, can only be executed when straight shot is ready. So does that share a I'm so confused. I should have read the patch notes. I never read patch notes. Honestly, I haven't read a patch note ever, and I've been playing this game forever. I'm just so excited that my people are here. Godric's here. Geek Guy's here. W Strife. Godric and W Strife are my brothers from another mother. But yeah, I love straight shot, and it was very sad to wake up in the morning and to see like all my powers gone. Like, look, so anything you see that's blanked out was where a power was. Like, I lost a lot of powers. Oh, shit, can't do that. Here's a bridge. Really? You're shooting at me? Come here, you cactus fuck. Oh, don't run! Oh, man. He fell funny. So the first thing you notice is the fucking level from level 70 to 71 is 12 million EXP. That is a shit ton. So yeah, everybody's focusing on Dancer. I'm like, I'm sticking with my Bard. I love my Bard. Right? This was a hell of a schlep. So I have a rule. If they engage on me... How's he doing? Oh, he's fine. Oh shit, a fate. We'll do it. You get a quick knock. You get a quick knock. Oh, man, I missed my straight shot, guys. I miss it so bad. No, you don't. Hey, baby. Guy busting out the Fenrir like it's hard to get now. Get on my level, son. Get that Fenrir when it sucked to get it. I swear, if they ever nerf Rathalos, I will be so fucking pissed. Like, leave Rathalos alone. Boom goes the dynamite. The hell's this? Oh, very cool. What did I get? Oh shit, I should open this. Alice, Alice. I love you, lady. Leia's right under my feet because she knows there's food. So I'm just petting her belly. Damn, this place is pretty. Hope we can get these trees for our houses. Come on, Namingway. It's your Final Fantasy IV bunny ass. Can I jump down this way? Sure can. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Got really bad sense of direction. I think she's up here. Yep, where all the freaking people are. Enter the Oculum. Oh. There's our dude. Guess I'm going to find my brother. Ooh. Hello, sir. It's the ugliest looking chocobo I've ever seen. It's like a chocobo. Sorry, you took offense to that. Look at you. You look like a combination between a vulture and a hippie's fever dream. Look at you. You're like if Falcor from Neverending Story and Ostrich had a baby. Never-ending story. La da 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 da. Whoop. What's going on over here? Oh, a tuning. Already attuned to this one. I don't remember doing that shit. Fuck, I went too far. Son of a bitch. Lightning speed. Look at that. Look at that mother tree. Where's my phone? I gotta have something on because my ADD will kick in while we're questing. Great news, your order is shipped. What did I order? So in theory, guys, in theory, my spec edition will be here on the 2nd. In theory. Okay, hold on. We got to put something on because I've got really bad ADD and I'm trying to figure out what I should watch. else we can do? Hold on. We can watch Avatar. There we go. We'll put on Captain Marvel. All right. So I did test, so I did notice a couple things. First, the hands look a lot better. They still haven't put fingernails on them, but I think they put toenails on the toes. I mean, models, I think, are the last thing they focus on, specifically older models. I think that they focus, obviously, on bigger models. I was really contemplating making a bunny chick. I was like 100% thinking I was going to do that. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to spend the money on the Fantasia for that. No admittance. The seat's taken. Turn around. Look at what you see. No? Son of a bitch. So close. Who is this person? Aha! Found you. What's up, Big for no reason? Wow. Looks like a steampunk Kremlin. It's like if the dude from Up made a castle. All right, we're gonna bust out Twintanya. Oh, guess not. So she is my favorite mount in the game. Okay, they definitely upgraded her a bit. She looks a bit better. It could just be the new lighting in the game. You know what? I fucking hate goblins. Let's get him, girl. Get these fucking goblins. Goblins, come out and play. You get it. Heal me, baby. Heal me, baby. Second wind. It's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl. Come on, baby, get me another heal. That's my girl. Look at that crit heal, baby. Look at that crit heal. Yeah. Level 20 Chocobo for the win. What do I have for you, sweetie? You get something. Do I have any? What do I have on me? I'm just going to embrace the shit out of you. That's my girl. It's a little thing that I've learned being a somewhat meh player at this. Level up the thing that's going to take care of you the most, which is going to always be your Chocobo. Come here, Gigantor. Hey, Small Streamers Connect! Let me tell you this. I don't know if I get special treatment from his crew, but they have been so amazing to me. And it's a raffle, obviously, so I don't always win. But even when you don't win, to know that there's somebody in here always lurking your channel. Same with Schumann. Like, these guys, their full-time job, which they only pretty much get paid in bits for, that's why I'm always donating bits to them, is to host small streamers, to give small streamers a chance. Because just think, when we say small streamer support, right? You think the term small streamers. You think some people assume it's 200 to 300. I watched a host a couple days ago that they won the contest, and small streamer support was hosting a girl with like 3,000 followers, with like 40 people watching her before she jumped in. So you never know who's gonna see your channel and who's gonna be like, holy shit, let me give them a chance. Because with streaming, and this is like me just being in sales my whole life. I work for a very big company. I'm a quality assurance manager, so I understand people. And what I've realized about streaming is like the music industry. At the end of the day, it's really who's watching you. And if that person watching you is going to decide, holy fuck, let me auto-host him. I was talking to one guy. I'm a moderator in a, and I always talk about stuff like this. W Strife hears about it all the time. Godric hears about it. Geek Guy hears about it. I was at a Twitch meetup, and sorry. I'm gonna tell you two stories. First one, I moderate in a United Streamers, and it's not a follow for follow. It's you have to have a description of who you are, and then people come and watch you. You know, we don't do follow for follow in there, because follow for follow a lot of the time, unless it's somebody, unless you get lucky like me and met people like Deanime and Grimmy, who are absolutely amazing. For the most part, people are going to follow you. They're going to try to make their nut off of their viewer count, which means absolutely fucking nothing. Follower count, not viewer count. Viewer count means something, so remember that. Viewer count means everything. Follow count means meh. So, we were talking about like just like craziest stories ever, you know, just like really amazing stories. And we were talking about like how many viewers you have versus how many. Make sure to always, if you're playing this, for all my guys that are playing, W Strife, make sure that you guys are eating food every 30 minutes. Keep up that 3%, because that 3% is going to make a difference. So yeah, so I moderate in this group, right? And we're just talking about like our coolest experiences. And mine was when I first started, my first big host was a guy named Johnny. It's a guy, his name is, some call him Johnny. And he's got way less people than Small Streamers Connect, but he hosted me with like 125 people. But within like 30 seconds, a lot of them dip out. But my truly biggest and most awesome experience in this was I had won the host contest for Small Streamers Connect, and they're always in here listening, so they always know how much I love them. And there was 112 people watching me play. And normally, like when people lose the contest, they get pissed off because it's whoever's in their whoever's in their bucket. Oh yeah, you know I love you guys. You know the thing is I love people in here, like people that spend time with me. I was reading a story recently and it fucking broke my heart. Back when I was on Marlboro, there was a guy who had terminal cancer. And he wasn't in my FC, but I knew of him. This guy was just an amazing fucking tank, and we all knew about him. And the rumors started circulating that the cancer had became terminal, metastasized, and he was playing on Marlboro when I first started. I ran a couple things with him, but he was in like a really elite FC, and all these dudes flew in to his state. He lived in California, and he was friends with people from across the country. They flew in, and for his final hours, they were raiding. They were all wearing clean masks, and they were raiding in the hospital. The hospital allowed access to their T1 lines, and these guys were raiding with this guy up until, like, his last minutes. Like, you find... Hey, Nerdler! Nerdler, oh my god, I have questions for you! Help! What the fuck happened to my straight shot? Speaking of badass people, fucking Nerdler, my good god. So, my point is, you find amazing friends on the internet. Like, I've had friends that have visited me from California. So it's the people that you meet here that care about you. Because, for real, most people in your hometowns are kind of dicks. I think it's awesome that we communicate and actually meet better people online. I mean, I met Strife and Godric around the same time. And the first thing I always say, okay, I know it's gone, but can you explain? I know. Okay, so let me give you a little bit of story about Nerdler. Nerdler's probably one of the few elite players that I've ever met that is so humble that you would never guess that he was like, when I'd say elite, like, you have like me, who's like, I guess I'm hard casual. This guy literally will do dungeons with people, raids, just to help them out. Just to like say, I'm gonna help you get this clear. And we were in a party together, and he goes, and I asked him about my DPS. I go, what's my DPS? And he goes, it's this, this, and this. And as opposed to saying, yeah, it's kind of shitty, Here's what you need to do to make it better. So when he started getting all the stuff about Shadowbringers, he was like, okay, don't panic. They're making some changes. I don't remember any of the changes he told me, but I need to know what the hell, why is that activating now? Like, why do I seem to have Imperial, a Refulgent Arrow now? Alright, so I digress. So back to my story. So my coolest story in regards to being hosted was I started with Small Streamers Connect, and I don't know how I got into the group. I think I was just looking around, and I got hosted. And normally when you get hosted, people automatically assume, oh my god, I have 90 plus people. I'm going to get 90 plus followers, 90 plus subscriptions. Half of what you do, like, I would even say 25% of what Small Streamers Connect does is they get you the bodies into your group. The rest of your job is to actually talk with people and understand people. And son of a bitch, see? Look at that. I just won the host just now. So it's not about getting upset when people don't follow you and subscribe to you. That's not their job. Their job is for you to do something so entertaining that they say, holy fuck, I really enjoy your stream, let me stick around. And one of my really good friends, his name is Kylo. I met him at a Twitch event, and he was telling me he met a guy. He was playing, I think, Apex or something, one of those newer games. And next thing he knows, because I guess he beat this guy, or like the guy was impressed with his skills, he sees incoming, and he got raided with like 3,000 people or some shit. And then my buddy James, who is a Warframe partner, and a Discord partner, and a Twitch partner, raided me with like 294 people when I was playing Resident Evil once. So it's really just about what I've realized. Let me give him a famous heart. I gotta say thank you. And also, whenever you get hosted by Small Streamers Connect, say thank you. Like, I literally will keep a few, oh shit. That was supposed to be a heart, buddy. There we go. I literally will buy bits just to donate to them, because they really do help. But yeah, what I've realized is, it's not a person's job to like your channel. You can't force somebody to stick around here. So, hi everyone. So I was just talking about how amazing it is that you guys come in here and you stick around and you watch. And I realized, being a smaller streamer, that it's not about you liking me just to like me. I have to have make some sort of difference in regards to my stream. So when you guys come in here and watch and you stick around, even though it's through a contest, don't think that I am not appreciative of it. And basically right now what I'm doing is I'm playing the new expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. I've got a few people in here that are way better than me that are giving me some advice. What makes this game really unique is it's one of the few games in the world, actually it is the first game in the world to allow same-sex marriage and cross-dressing. And I think that there is something to be said about that. They have strict policies about everything from harassing to stalking. You can't be a piece of shit gay basher. You can't be a bigot. There are so many rules in this game that make it more enjoyable. Like, if you get caught stalking somebody, meaning that you're traveling to the same places they are and you're harassing them, you can get like insta-banned for that. And another thing, don't look at how many people are watching you. Watch like there's thousands of people watching you. Just have fun and be yourself. People, anybody will pretty much tell you, I'll sit here and talk to myself with like one person in here because at the end of the day, I do the streams. I love streaming. I love people. And I'm playing something that I absolutely love. You'll never see me play a standard ass game that everybody else is playing just to get views. No, 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 no. Wait. Please, Nerdler, don't leave. I have a question. I'm sorry. I have a question. No. Don't leave. Okay, here's my question. What does Reflugen Arrow do now? What does this mean? Like, how do I make it proc? Like, what do I have to do to make it proc? Same thing as before. Okay. Second question. What has changed for me at level 70 right now? I've been waiting. Sorry, guys. I've been waiting for Nerdler to get on since... But he's getting ready to go do, like, his OP shit. So I need to ask my questions. Okay. Third question. Hold on. So I have this macro that I've showed you before. Sorry, guys. I got to show this. I got to ask questions why I don't get to see him that often. Okay. So do I still keep Bloodletter up, or could I stop that Bloodletter macro? Because remember, I had Bloodletter, Heavy Shot, and Misery's End, which you said was okay. Do I drop Bloodletter off and just do a Heavy Shot and a Bloodletter on the spot where I have an extra room now? Okay, thank you. See? Thank you. All right, let me drop this. So yes, just to give you a little heads up about Nerdler, and I'm actually going to link his... if you're looking to see like really badass... the highest end content you can watch, please give him a follow, because you will see him rating shit that is just fucking ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna do this really quick. You guys get to see me first. We're gonna add Heavy Shot to here, and then we're gonna add Bloodletter to here since we've got that room. So this will be the first time, folks. Wait, hold on. One more question before you leave. One more question. This macro here. Wanderer's Minuet, a Battle Voice, and Troubadour. That one's still okay to keep up or no? Hopefully he says yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Okay. Well, you know I'm casual. Okay, good. Alright. Thank you, Nerdler. Enjoy your raid. Love you. Yeah, he's been helping me, God, for months now. Getting me ready. I remember the first day Bard stuff came out, he was like, okay, don't panic. And I was like, what do you mean don't panic? Don't say no, don't panic. Okay, so I do have to change it out for high-end raids, which... Okay, so I'll separate them for when I start doing high-end stuff. Got it. I do actually do high-end raids. They're few and far between. I mostly enjoy... I'm a big Primal guy. Okay, here we go. So this guy... Well, this guy looks sad, obviously. He kind of sounds like the name of, like, Eeyore. Eeyore! Oh, thank you, Metal Mermaid! Wait, are you asking me to lurk you? Because I can do that. I fucking love your name. Let's see. Let's look at Metal Mermaid. What's he playing? He's hosting somebody. Oh, thank you so much. You have an older, it's funny, so am I! Oh my god, what's your disability? I don't mean to, like, say it like that. I'll tell you what mine is first so it's not awkward. I have, Harrington rods in my back, So I have stenosis, arthritis, nerve damage all on the left side. One of the metal rods didn't fuse correctly, so they won't do surgery on it. Plus, I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for about 15 years, so that fucked it up even more. So they're saying by the time I'm probably like 60, I'll probably have to either have a cane because they don't want to fix it unless they come up with like some sort of like fancy back. So just to let everybody know, the reason why I decided to stream is because I can't fight anymore, and I fought for 20 years of my life. And I figured since my job is talking with people and educating people, and I've been playing video games since Number Munchers, I would start to stream. And to be honest with you, oh man. Oh! Here's the thing, and people don't understand what it's like to be in constant pain all the time. I have to be on meds for the rest of my life, which means I have to always have my liver checked. They do epidurals at times, which cost a fortune, and my job unfortunately requires me to sit all day, every day. So like, I work from a home office, and then I stream, and honestly, streaming really saved me. I wouldn't say I was suicidal, but when you're in constant pain and nothing stops it, like my meds give me like 3 to 4 hours of like taking the edge off before I get to a point where... Thank you so much for the follow. Did you get the corgi kisses? It better have given you the corgi kisses. Alright, good. It gave you the corgi kisses. So yeah, so like when you're in constant pain and it's non-stop, having something that can misdirect the pain is great. And that's really why I stream. Like, I love talking with people. I won't play the games that everybody else plays. Everybody's apparently knew about Dead by Daylight almost 4 years ago. I started playing it last week. I can't play things that everybody wants, that everybody plays, because I just don't think like that. Like, I think the only really popular game I played when it first came out was Metal Gear Solid. Well, that's the wrong side. It's my Jewish star. Was Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. I've had these two tattoos for almost 20 years each. Yeah, it's rough, Strife, and you know what? I talk about it because I want people to know what it's like, and I look at it like there's always somebody worse off than you in this world. We have so many issues in this world where we have 2,500 people right now that have a net worth of $8.7 trillion, but programs like Meals for Wheels get canceled. So, like, for instance, next week is going to be crazy. For next week, I'm going to take my meds, I'm going to wear my back brace, and I'm actually going to be going to an event called Guardian Con, which is the largest charitable, it's the largest charity streaming event. And I can't wait because all the money for the tickets go to the charity. Lupo made $1 million for this group in like 24 hours. So I'm going to get to meet a lot of people. I'm going to get to meet, hopefully, other disabled... I don't say the word disabled. I say, handy-capable streamers. And I think that's going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. Wow. Jesus. How did they almost kill you? What happened? And you have arthritis and you're 26 already? Man, these physical sports in this country, oh my God. I have a feeling by the time I'm almost 40. So if you notice, when you look at my room behind me, I literally made my room. Oh, and for everybody that wants to see something, so Leia is actually not a therapy dog. But this is Leia. This is my corgi. This is my little daughter. She is 2. She's a Pembroke Welsh corgi. And Yoda, who's my big boy, who I'll bring in here in a minute, is actually he's actually certified to go into children's hospitals, and he's been to children's hospitals. Yoda, come here. I want to show you off to the amazing people watching right now. Yoda, come here, baby. You want a Blackberry? So you just saw Leia. Let me show you the difference in size between Leia and Yoda. Okay, you get some Blackberries. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, big boy. So this is my bear. This is my 4-year-old. His name is Yoda. This is my big bear. So let me tell you this. Having dogs, I work from home. They've never been in kennels. They're on double pet insurances. They eat all organic food. They eat only blackberries and blueberries. Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Or no? You nervous? So yes. Having dogs in the house and they're such lovely animals. So yeah, they get, so little thing, if you've noticed about my channel, I make somewhat of a decent living. So when I decided to build my channel up, I was able to I was able to do more things to entertain you guys in my channel that a lot of younger streamers don't really have that ability to do. First off, I own a house. Oh my God. Can you send me a picture of the Norwegian forest cat? Oh my God, I want to see the Drew Baca. No, I want to see a picture. So when I bought this house almost 2 years ago, the first thing I did was I converted this into a studio. The room was initially painted the ugliest orange you'd ever see in your life. And then I converted it and I made it into a studio as if you were walking into an 80s arcade. That is what I wanted for my studio. I wanted you guys to feel like, for any like the older guys and girls like me that are watching, remember going into an arcade back in the day and you would see like the prize wheel and you'd see all the strobes going off playing skee-ball? That's what I did. And the first thing I decided to do was show off my Funko Pop collection, which is literally right behind me. Then I started adding in a baker's rack with different statues. Then I started putting up things behind me. I really wanted you guys to feel like you were in a fucking arcade. And that's why I did it. And then I started buying the tech. Oh, and for anybody that is a streamer that is watching me right now, whisper me later if you have questions about tax write-offs. Because a lot of people don't know that pretty much everything that you use for your stream is tax write-off. I wrote off $6,000 last year because the US government automatically assumes that you're going to lose a minimum of $5,000 because of taxes, because of, you building your business. So you buy a new chair, you buy a new monitor, you buy new games. As long as you're using those for your streaming, you can write them off. And if you, like for instance, I built my new computer this year. It cost me $1,800. That's getting written off. I bought a new ultra-wide monitor. That's getting written off. You can even write off the internet usage. So let's say Metal Mermaid streams 4 days a week, 3 hours a day, right? Or 4 hours a day. You can literally break that down mathematically and write off that part of your internet. This whole studio, this square footage gets written off because this is where I do my work from home, which is where I do my streaming. On top of that, once you get your payouts, like I just felt like $1 million. I just got my first payout. I got like $120. Remember to take 33% of that for tax purposes and put that away. A lot of people don't know that. Little things you should know. Here, let me follow you back, Metal Mermaid. Hold on. Let me follow you back. So I don't like this. So when I click on your name, it should let me say, it says add friend whisper gift sub. Why can't I just follow? I guess it makes you go to the page, which I don't mind doing. Followed. Okay, the guy that you're hosting right now looks terrifying, by the way. Yes. Yes, Strife. You go in when you do your taxes and you write all that off. I wrote off $6,000 this year or last year. Remember, just because you're not making, let's say you run a shop and you literally make no money. You're running a business. No matter how we slice it and dice it, streaming, you're still working. And you're able to write all that off. Wow, I do Funko Pop streams for autism awareness. I do, yeah. And then Guardian Con this week is going to be huge. Or next week is going to be huge. Okay, let's, we're going to bust out Rathalos because I've never played Monster Hunter, but it fucking took me forever to get this mount. So this is Rathalos. To anybody that knows who Rathalos is, he's so pretty. It could be a girl. Okay. Feeling brazen? Upsy daisy. Yes, of course. Thank you for asking. Oh shit, somebody found an A rank. Oh, that's way far. Nope. Last time I tried to do an A rank when expansion started, we all got our ass whipped. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I respect that. Get him, Birdie. All right, I'm gonna let you go back on free. I think that's free stance. Yeah, it's free stance. Go get him, kid. Good girl. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy mission if we weren't killing some stuff that... We're basically killing cicadas right now. Yeah, so this year, W Strife, let me know before you do your taxes, and I'll sit down with you and I'll tell you everything you can write off. Because it's everything I wrote off. And I got permission. I asked before I did it. It's not just me talking out of my ass. It's like legit the things that you can do. Another one? Yeah, I've decided I'm such an auto host whore. I just auto host everybody. Like if somebody says they need help, I just auto host them. I've never even thought about getting auto hosted back. I just help. Bird, get out of the way. How are they making these fucking birds come, these guys come out? See, I have a program, like, so when I was doing follow for follow, I only met like 2 amazing people through follow for the follow, and I have like 90% of the people that I have on my list I met organically. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, hold on, let me read this. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe it's broken. Doesn't seem to be working for me. How'd you mess up your channel? How'd that happen? There we go. Yahtzee. I think because too many people are doing it, that's why. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll definitely join that Facebook page if you'll have me. Networking is so crucial. That's my biggest thing is like when I hear people say, oh, can you help me get to 50 or help me get an average of 3 viewers? And I'm like, but that doesn't really do much for you. Like, because then you're always going to be asking for people to come and watch you. Then it becomes like an obligation, not somebody watching your stream. Like, if you can't get people to watch, you need to rethink your ideas. That's just my opinion. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have words that are omitted on purpose because people are real shits. So yeah, I have like words omitted, which I couldn't believe I actually had to omit certain words, but I had to, so I did. As long as you have, remember, if they're dropping the N word, the F word, there's no way around that. But if they're just cursing and you have it in your channel that is for mature audiences only, you should be safe. But that only protects you from non-bigot and piece of shit words. But yeah, like I have mine set where you can curse, but I have words in my list that you can't use. That'll be, and if I ever see somebody do it and it says message deleted, I know they're saying it anyway, and I just ban them. Wait. You had to start your stream, you had to start your channel over? Ooh! Wow. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Alpha Node! Alpha Node is here! What's up, buddy? He's grown up so much. Guys, he was like this big when we met him. He was so tiny. He's a man now. Here. Some for Yoda right over there. Go get some blackberries. Wait, because of that, I'm not eligible to try out the subs only chat. Aww. What is that? The subs only chat. What is that exactly? Cool, I should try that. Well, I don't have that many subscribers. So guys, I don't think you understand that when we first met him, he was like maybe 10. And his grandfather was Louis Suave, the only reason why we're all still here. Oh my god. Wow, Burger King gave me a free fish sandwich. Score. What do you mean Twitch graphics? You mean you make stuff? Are you a graphic designer? Because I'm actually looking, I'm always looking to give business to people, and I'm actually looking for some new alerts. So do you see my little 8-bit Yoda and Leia? I want to actually have emotes that look just like that for when people sub, follow, host, and donate. But I want it to look just like my little 8-bit versions I already have. Or maybe make them look more like Mega Man X1 or 2. Or maybe like 16-bit graphics. And for everybody that's curious why I have a blank screen at the bottom, you guys are actually seeing this in ultra wide. You're legit watching a game in ultra wide. So you get to see more stuff at the bottom as well. Yoda and Leia are the name of my corgis, Mermaid. The little Project Katana corgis you see? That's Yoda and Leia. Those are my kids. That whole entire thing was all made for me. Oh, really? Because I have a guy that does it, but I wanted to give you some business. Because he's been really, really busy. Yeah, so that whole entire background. Hi, Rainbow! Oh my god, Rainbow Queen's here! Oh, those are amazing! Deadpool, oh, I love that. I'm a Funko Pop collector, so anything Deadpool related Funko. Rainbow Queen. I want to show you guys something. I'll be right back. I want to show you one of the coolest Funko Pops ever. I just don't have him on display because, you know, he doesn't fit in my thing. I'll be right back. Stay here, guys. Check the port. So I decided long ago. I love your room so much. I love you so much, Rainbow. You're amazing. So I decided about a month ago, when I hit 1,000 followers, this is going to be the giveaway. This is a $250 Funko Pop. It is the San Diego Comic-Con 2018 1,000-piece Deadpool in a pink cheerleader costume. So yeah, this is the giveaway. And then that's just cute. It's Deadpool as Pandapool. So let me. I just want to talk. I'm going to embarrass her right now, but I'm going to talk about her anyway. I had this huge diatribe about Rainbow. So Rainbow is a female streamer. Over 1,500 followers. Averages like probably 20 to 30 people for her channel. I've been watching her for like a week now since I became friends with her. And why I love Twitch so much is because in this country, it's the only place where women get paid the same amount as men do, because a bit is a bit is a bit. So there's none of that fancy 77 cents or 79 cents to the dollar. But the problem is you've got different types of female streamers out there, just like you have different types of male streamers out here. We all want to have our visual hooks to try to get people to watch us. Some of us rely on amazing gameplay. Some of us rely on being incredibly energetic. Some of us rely on having a gorgeous room with corgis behind them playing. And what I realized is women actually have it the hardest in here, because everybody needs to use something to get better, to get shown off. And some women like to dress provocatively. Some women like to pole dance to get their viewers. Some people like to wear low-cut stuff to get their viewers. And it's all visual hooks, and it's like what we do in this world, considering that we're up against so much competition. So I randomly found Rainbow Queen because she's friends with a friend of mine in another country. And I saw a picture of her. She's rocking this awesome pink hair, and she had headsets on. So I go look at her profile. I'm like, holy fuck, she's a streamer. And I went into her stream, and I'm not going to tell you what country she's from because that's none of my business. But I'm watching her stream, and she's so nice. When she's playing like a game where you have to pay attention, she's so nice. Her streamer's entertaining, and she's fully clothed. And people seem to love her for it. She reminds me of like a smaller Miztech, who anybody that plays Final Fantasy really knows who Miztech is. Miztech is probably one of the most broken Final Fantasy players ever. She is OP as shit. And she's such like a nice person. And there's such a double-edged sword. And women like to attack women a lot in this. The term titty streamer actually didn't start from a male. It was a female that actually coined it. Because, God forbid, a woman can use what she has to make it in a still a man-dominated place. So, I know I'm going to embarrass her, but I just wanted to tell her, and I said to her, I love what she does in her stream. Hey, that was real. Come here. What happened? Sorry, hold on. What happened? Leia, that was real. Come here. What happened? Oh, you okay? She bit your face. I heard it. Are you okay? Leia, we don't bite faces, man. Don't let her bite your face. You okay? All right, go down. Go get her. Play with her, but if she starts to bite your face, don't let her. Yeah, she's so Leia's the alpha in the house. She runs the whole entire house. So yeah, I was just saying, he's fine. She's just like he yelped a little bit. I checked his face, and Leia knows she messed up because she's hiding back there now. Here, come here. People want to see you one more time. Come here. This is Yoda. This is my son. Hi, are you my son? Hi. I know. Here, you're excited. You're excited. Yeah? Yeah. You good? Have a kiss? You good now? We'll go back down? Okay. No, I haven't. I bit your head. Where's the link at? Where'd you send it? I didn't see a link. Did you whisper it to me? So yeah, sorry to kind of put you on the spot there, Rainbow. You sent it in chat. Hold on. So yes, also, since you came in here late, Rainbow, remember, anything that you're buying for your chat, and this counts in your country as well, because I looked it up, keep receipts. Yes, can you whisper it to me? Keep all your receipts for everything that you buy, Rainbow. At the end of the year, you write it off on your taxes. So yeah, I'm sorry to I really felt bad putting Rainbow on spot, but I wanted people to know how hard it is to be a female in this streaming, and same with any female that makes it. It's like, so I'm friends with this girl named Inochi. Her name is Sierra. She's got like 3,000, probably around 3,000 people that follow her and watch her. And this girl legit had to lie and tell everybody that she had already seen the new Avengers movie, because people were walking into her channel and spoiling it for her. Yeah, whisper. Let me whisper you first because I think I have whispers blocked because I was getting some weird stalkers. Yeah, it's just women just have it so much. Like I have friends that I have like girlfriend streamers that the shit that they get told, it's insane what I hear. Like I've had a couple weird stalkers. I have like all the issues of like a big stream when I'm still a tiny streamer. I've had people threaten me. I've had people hack me. I've had people like legit stalk me from place to place. I had one guy who I was auto-hosting and he got mad because when I auto-hosted him, nobody was watching his channel. And he's like, well, it must be your fault since you're auto-hosting me. And I'm like, what? Yeah, so I've learned to just do my own thing, be as supportive as I can to other people because that's really what matters when we're all still starting out. Okay, let me look. I gotta look at this. Hold on, I gotta look at this dog really quick, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm joining this group. Joined. I'm just gonna put yup. And I'm gonna put yup again. Submitted. Okay. Done and done. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that cat. It looks like a fucking werewolf kitty. I want that cat. It's a Mancoon. I know, right? I've watched probably most of like your... I've watched probably most of your streams, like, you know, your reruns. I've never seen you wear anything low cut where I've seen any of your cleavage. You always have some... And you know what the thing is, too? I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. You're Israeli, and I lived there for like a year, so I know how the girls dress in Israel for the most part. Like... They don't... It's a different culture there. I want that cat so bad. So, like, I get, like... But what really makes your stream amazing is you're like me, you genuinely love streaming. And I think that's like people like Mr. Happy out there and Miztech who have already made it. I get excited as hell when somebody subs or follows me. But then I just keep on doing my thing because we're on a show. But here's the ironic part. If a guy wears, like, I'll wear tank tops sometimes because it's Florida, it gets hot here, and I'll have like my tattoos showing. You'll never hear anybody ever say anything to us about that ever. But if a girl wears a tank top, oh my god, she's showing off her boobs to get views. And I'm like, where, like that is... I would take him off your hands, Metal Mermaid. Like, in a heartbeat. Like, I take him. I want him. You can send him right to me. He'll have he'll have a Corgi brother and sister. Yoda, you okay, kid? You okay? You want a Blackberry for what happened? Here. So, they're obsessed with Blackberries. I read a study. They said that blackberries and blueberries are the best for dogs. Relax. Relax. Here, go ahead. You get it? So yeah, I put a lot of effort into my room. When I first bought this house, This was like the ugliest brown I've ever seen in my life. It was a two-tone brown. So I painted it like an electric blue. I put all my statues behind me. I hung up all this different art. I got spotlights going because I want things to refract. Then I did the Funko wall behind me. That Batarang weighs like 4 pounds, so I had to have it mounted. The curtains in here are Tetris. I love it. I can sit in my room and be like happy with how amazing it is. I love my room. Because I spend so much freaking time in here that I have to like my room. So we're going to use Twitania. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I just wasted a Gayashi green. Sorry, baby. So this is my favorite mount in the whole entire game. That means a lot. You know what I'm going to do in honor of Final Fantasy today? They do hurt my ears a little bit, but we're going to wear them for a little bit. See if I can find them. Like, Helios Fortune, thank you so much for the follow, my dude. I love you. Where are they? All right, in honor of you guys, even though they hurt my ears, we're going to rock out some Moogle headphones. Oh, God, it hurts. Hi, Taft. Okay. Hey, Rainbow, do you have lots of Israelis that follow you? Because those are my people. So I lived in Israel from 1998 to 1999 were the years that I was there. I lived off of Beit Rikla Street. And my dorm was literally in Beit Rikla Street. And yay! Did you know that without the Israelis, we would have no Pentium technology? That a Holocaust survivor who was actually smuggled into Israel created the Pentium. You are welcome, world. So I have 3 rules in my stream. Don't be anti-Semitic, because we invented way too much shit, like the cure for polio. Don't ever bash on gay people, because without gay people, you have no military tactics, considering Alexander the Great, who was bisexual, created everything that we use to this day. And don't ever fucking be a gay basher in here, because you can't use a computer if you don't like gay people, because Alan Turing created the modern day computer. So, yup. Don't hate. Don't worry about other people. So yeah, the ballpoint pen, our first international banking laws, which ironically is what Hitler used to smuggle money into Switzerland, the cure for polio, the Pentium, and the Xbox Kinect were all invented in Tel Aviv, Microsoft. You are welcome, world. Yeah, I just... It's crazy, like... So when I lived in Israel, it was probably the best experience of my life. And people didn't believe me, so like I'd wake up, and I used to go to this restaurant, like that was probably like 15 minutes away from my dorm. And I used to get tuna fish on my pizza. And it was literally the best thing ever. Having falafels at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Being able to like, I miss it. Being able to go to Netanya and seeing all the mosaics, the Wailing Wall. Oh, seeing where Jesus had the Last Supper. I miss Israel. Oh, I know. Yeah, so I don't like racism and bigotry, because when you start hating on other people, it makes no sense, because everybody has contributed something to this world. And the Jews have done more for most, considering that we're only 3% of the world. And fuck, man, we cured polio. Like, without us, people would be walking funny right now. I loved Israel. My sister got married in Israel. She met her husband on J-Date, and they got married at the Wailing Wall. Oh my God, thanks guys. So, I don't want to get all sad here, but so when I was 18, I went to the March of the Living, and it was the 50th anniversary of Israel. So, you know, we went to Majdanek, we went to Auschwitz, we went to Treblinka. Treblinka was really hard for me because that's where a lot of my family passed away. And then after that, we went to Israel for a week because they needed to let us see, you know, something beautiful that happened. And I was like, they had to like send me to the hospital because I refused to eat. I was getting fed intravenously because I just couldn't eat when I was there. And there's never been a people in this world that has suffered as much as us and never blamed that person. We've always said we're going to keep trying to make the world better no matter what, because the world needs us. And that's what's always separated. Hey! So yeah, that's... Man, you guys are awesome. So sorry if I'm... Oh my God, I wish I spoke Hebrew. So here's what I learned in Hebrew. When I lived in Jerusalem, so we had IDF with us at our dormitories all the time because they were worried about American Jews being attacked. So I remember my Shiro team came over to me and he goes, "Okay, here's all I need you to say. When you go to a shuk, all you have to say is you don't do mashlam, how you do manishma really quick, manishma, and then you go como se ale, like really fast. If you start trying to pronounce it wrong and they know you're American, they're gonna change your prices. So like they're like, never say you're from America, always say you're from Canada. So like I would go into a shuk because I love olives. I know, oh my God. I do have alerts. Why aren't they on? Hold on. See, I knew some shit was acting up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where are my alerts? Okay, hold on. Let me test those. Those should be on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Why the fuck weren't those showing up? Oh my God, Hell's Fortune. Let me tell you something about that. So I have a song. I have a song that's actually on. It's gonna be on iTunes. That was made for me. I actually had that song made and copyrighted. It's called Project Katana is Epic, and that's my background music. I'm so happy to see some of my people in here. Oh my God, my people. I miss Israel. I miss it so much. I used to go to that huge... So, Hell's Fortune. I went to my friend, and she's a, she just got signed by a Sony label. So I went to her and I said, I want to have a song created for my channel. And she goes, okay, what type of song do you want? And I said, well, my favorite song is Moonlight Sonata, and I love 80s EDM. So she goes, okay. Took her about a month, and that's the song you guys get to hear. Oh my god, I wish I spoke Hebrew. I never got to... I can get you a song like that. I will add... Are you guys all streamers so I can add you back? Do you guys all stream so I can follow you back? I have a friend that can make that song for you. I miss Hebrew. I never got to learn Hebrew in Israel because you guys all speak English perfectly. So I'd get into a cab and I'm like, "Como se lee?" And he's like, "It's 40 shekels, dude." I was like, "Damn!" At least like answer back to me in Hebrew. They're like, "Nope." Aw. Okay, let me tell you this. I was actually in IDF for 4 months. I was on an Air Force base, the largest Air Force base you guys had, and I had my appendix taken out in a military hospital in Beersheba. So the guy sitting next to me, the guy. So you obviously you know the Air Force base. So you know the Air Force base that I'm talking about, Hell's Fortune. The huge Air Force base that you have there. You know how you have that right outside the Air Force base, you have the perimeter check? A PLO attempted to breach, right? Shot this poor soldier something like 20 times. The dude fucking survived and was my bedmate. And I remember we're talking, and I feel so bad because I just had my appendix taken out, and he's like, and he told me, he goes, "This is why we survive. Because we know what the world can do to us. We know at any given time that Israel is always under constant attack. So we don't ever want any, like, the Israelis, forget the fact that the Israelis have the best trained military in the world. You guys have the Duv Devan. You guys have the Mossad. The Duv Devan, who are so badass that you don't even know that they exist unless you know in Israel about the Duv Devan. But why I've always respected the Israelis so much is because there's not one Israeli in this world that hasn't had a member of their family die in a war. So like, you know, during when everybody does the Day of Atonement and everybody stops for that minute, I was there when everybody slams on their brakes and everybody puts their heads down and the whole city goes silent. We do so much for this world, and we've never asked for anything in return. We never do. And that's what makes us righteous. And Golden Meir said it the best. If the Muslims loved their children as much as they hated the Jews, this world would be better off. My mom actually met Golden Meir. Yup, my mom actually met Golden Meir. She was on a kibbutz, and she got to meet her because my grandfather was a very, 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 very big supporter of Israel in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s and was donating lots of money. So when my mom lived on the kibbutz, she actually got to meet Golden Meir. She actually got to meet her. And she said that Golden Meir reminded her of like an old Jewish grandmother. We've done so much for this world, and we never ask for credit. And that's the brilliance. That's the brilliance. She did. Remember what she said. It's 30 years later, and Jews are still dying in Germany during the Munich attacks. And when I went on the March of the Living, I never forgot this. I don't want to get really sad because you guys have all know. So when you're an American and you go to March of the Living, you get paired with Holocaust survivors. Sight tight. Oh yeah, that's your Navy version of your Navy SEALs. What about the Cadone? The spear. But I remember when I was on the March to the Living, and we get to Auschwitz, and there's an old guy crying at an oven, and we're walking over to him, and everybody's like, you know, you can say hi, but just, and he comes over to me, and he's like, I come here every year, and I'm sad as hell because I'm about to ask him why. And he goes, I watched as they put my daughter, my son, and my wife into this oven and burned them alive and made me watch. And he goes, every year I come here and I never prayed for it to change. I just will always remember them. And we've never blamed God. You've got the Golani Brigade. You've got the Duv Devon. There's all of Israel is like special forces because they have to be. I don't know, man. Like, I miss Israel. I almost died twice in Israel, by the way. I had 2 bombs go off when I lived there. They were trying to kill Israeli intelligence officers. Like, literally right where I live. There were 2 Israeli officers that took a bus every day to work, and somebody tried to blow them up right across from our dorm in Beit Richolis. And then we had a bomb go off in a shuk in Jerusalem that I was at. Yeah, like, nobody... Did you know, during the War for Independence, the weapons that they were giving the Israelis to fight with were so old that the parachutes had holes in them, half the guns didn't work, and they were fighting a 4-front war. They were fighting the Egyptians, they were fighting the Lebanese, they were fighting the Iranians, they were fighting the Saudi Arabia. There were so many countries that hated at that same time. And the ironic part is, Israel is older than all of them. I went to when I went to Milan, there was this exhibition called the Fuoco. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Do you remember the story with the 6-Day War when they were trying to get back the Wailing Wall? And all the soldiers were running out as fast as they could to throw grenades, knowing they were going to get shot just so they can get closer and closer. There's nobody like us in the world. And we do everything and never ask for anything in return. And that is so magical. My favorite thing that I learned, actually, I'm going to show it to you. Hey, I'm going to show you something really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so everybody obviously... So, want to talk about something amazing. So, I don't even know if you guys know this, living in your country. So, in America, so this is an Israeli dreidel. It was handmade for me. It was my 18th birthday gift from my dad when he came to visit. So, in America, the characters on the dreidel convert to "a miracle happened there." In Israel, they change it to "a miracle happened here." When I found that out, so this is like one of my oldest pieces of jewelry. This was a handmade dreidel for me. I know when you live there, you don't see how special it is, but as an American Jew, I see it. My whole family's from Germany. The Weissmans were in Germany for 800 years before Hitler got there. All military. We are such a... It's such a proud thing to be Jewish, too. Like, my family is a double-sided Kohen. So I'm Kohen on both sides. So, like, all my family members are Kohens. So I remember when I got bar mitzvahed, I had to read a lot more. It's kind of crazy and embarrassing because I didn't really know a whole lot of Hebrew. My dad speaks Hebrew. Most of my cousins speak Hebrew. I never learned Hebrew. I wanted to. I figured living there for a year I'd learn it. Nope. Okay, how the fuck do I get up here? Yep, brand new expansion just came out today. Yep. America created certain things. We have a lot of problems here now. We have a very bad shift in everything from wealth. We have got we're doing a lot of damage. Our environmental footprint is terrible compared to everybody else's. There's a lot more we could be doing here. Okay, what do I gotta do? Have a look around Gate Town. Okay. Yeah, you really should, man. This game is absolutely incredible. And thank you, everybody. Oh my God, you're a samurai? Awesome. Yeah, I'm barred for life. Barred, because I'm a Sagittarius. So, barred for life. Yep, I'm December 9th. I was so happy to meet Rainbow. It was so random too because we have one friend in common because we both collect Funko Pops. And I was telling her I saw she had headsets on. So I was like, oh, let me go look at her profile. And I saw Twitch. And I fell in love with her Twitch. Because a lot of women, and this is going to sound, I'm not trying to make it sound bad, but a lot of women, they don't realize that if you're a good gamer, you're going to get really far in this world. But she's so nice. The minute I jumped into her channel, she was saying hi. And she's going to end up being a huge streamer because she's nice and she enjoys what she does. Yeah, what part of the army were you in? You guys are in the army to what? 57, right? Or is it 67? I know you're on reserves because when I was on the Air Force base, they were calling in a lot of reserves, and they were like older guys, and I was like talking with them. They're like, "Yeah, man, we served forever." I was like, "Holy shit!" They're like, "Yup." But what that does is that gives you a sense of duty. I wish America still had a draft. We don't have a draft here. You serve if you want. I disagree with that. I tried to serve. They told me no. Metal rods in my back. So, favorite food in Israel, if I have to pick one, is, let's see, I'm gonna have to go with It's either a toss-up between falafel or tuna fish pizza, which I fucking love. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm going to go with tuna fish pizza. No, 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 no. Favorite food, tuna fish pizza. Favorite fruit in Israel are the oranges. Because I used to, in the exchange program I worked on, I used to, okay, so I lived in Iraq. Okay, so here's all the places I lived. I lived in Jerusalem, I lived in Tel Aviv, I lived in Netanya, and then I lived in Arad, which was a development city at first. And I worked on Masada. So when I used to work on Masada, they have, you know how you go up the stairs in the morning? So you know how like when you're, okay, so if you ever work there, we don't get to take the trolley because the trolley's not open yet. So we would take the back stairs to get up every morning. And the lunch ladies would always have, oh wait, hold on, I forgot about chicken. Oh wait. The chicken's really good there too. Ooh, hold on. Okay, now I'm really conflicted. Hold on. Every morning for 2 months. I do love hummus. No, but every morning, since the tram wasn't open, we had to walk up those stairs every morning. But what's cool is when you got up there, the lunch ladies would give us free sandwiches, and I would have oranges every morning. Oh my God, Israeli oranges. Oh my God, and Israeli sunflower seeds. Oh, Israeli sunflower seeds. Israeli sunflower seeds are so good. They're like this big, people. So you know what makes Israelis even more amazing is Israelis live in a desert and they're able to make oranges like this big because they created like special irrigation there. It's insane. Oh my God. Nope. 100% every morning. For 2 months, I was on a program called Young Judea Year Course. Up them stairs every morning. Oh, you don't like hummus? Yup. Did you guys know what you guys did with the tanks that we gave to you? Want to talk about amazing? The Israelis came up with a way to use tanks that didn't actually get sand that got inside the gears and destroyed them. So, yup. Israelis will take something that's old and make it better. You guys have no idea how much I miss Israel. And I was there at a dangerous time, too. Every time's a dangerous time in Israel. But you guys power through it. Hashtag Iron Dome. Yeah, either you, yeah, that's what my uncle, so my sister and her husband, and at that time, 2 kids, like Nadav was actually born in Israel. They lived there for like a year for business. No, for 2 years. And that's when the Iron Dome was being built. So Nadav actually has to go back because he was born there and lived there for a year. So he has to go back on his 18th birthday to serve. What's the wind coat? I don't know that one. I'm sure they don't want to tell people how it works. All the patents that the Israelis have. What always bothered me about the Israeli independence of 1948 was it never not belonged to Israel. The Israelis. So what I was saying was back in the day, and like, so when I went to Milan, I went to this exhibition, and they had a menorah that was 2,000 years old. It was a 2,000-year-old menorah. That should tell you how old the Jewish people are. 2,000 years old. You guys ever see the movie, you guys ever see the movie World War Z before? Don't you love how it was the Israelis that actually survived the zombie attack because they knew what was going down? I love that. The 10th man theory. I fucking love that movie. I was through the roof when Gal Gadot became Wonder Woman. I was like, yes! I was so happy. Because we don't have a whole lot. We have like no Israeli like superheroes. But here's the ironic part. We have no Israeli superheroes, but every comic book character was invented by a Jew. Every one of them. Every major comic book character was invented by a Jew. Everything in Marvel, Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, then Siegel and Schuster created Superman. Bob Kane invented Batman. Was some of it filmed in Israel? Oh, that's awesome. Oh. See, I'm so happy I met Rainbow and that I got to meet all of you. I live in Central Florida. There's not a whole lot of Jews here. I go to my Chabad for high holidays. But there's not a whole lot of Jews where I live. In South Florida there is. Yeah, I was so excited when Gal Gadot got the role. I was so excited. And she's so good! But yeah, when people tell me they don't... Hold on. Let me say thank you. Hold on, I just got a message. So you guys all knew that, right? That pretty much every superhero was created by one of us. Like Stan Lee is like Stan Levitz. Steve Ditko, who helped create Spider-Man. All Jews. All of us. Len Wein invented Wolverine. He was a Jew from New York. We're awesome. Yeah, yeah. This big ass thing. Let's get him. You got a black screen? Oh no. I gotta say, guys, this is probably one of the best streams I've ever had because I get to talk to my people. We're only 15 million Jews left in this world. We finally got our numbers back from what fucking Hitler did. We're finally, like, rebounding a bit. Took forever. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, he was 95, but still, it's still sad. What's up, W Strife? What you doing? The guy that created Wolverine, yep. Len Wein was Jewish. Magneto's a Jew. Magneto was a Holocaust survivor. Eric Lenscher. He was tested on in the Holocaust. So he's Jewish. Remember, comic books were created to show you. So Stan Lee invented X-Men to show you that it doesn't matter if people are different. That people should be able to live no matter if they're different or not. That's why, you know, that's... So, technically, Magneto is Jewish. The woman that he had the kids with, so Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch are Jewish. But yeah, that's why Magneto is so afraid of what the humans think of him. Because he never wants to be in a death camp again. Because he remembers what men did to him in the death camps. Yep, Wolverine created by a Jew, Len Wein. Superman, Jewish, Siegel and Schuster. Bill Finger, who actually co-created Batman with Bob Kane, Jewish. Yeah, Wolverine's amazing. Whenever you see testing in a comic book, that was to show you Holocaust testing. So whenever, like, the X-23 program was supposed to be what the Nazis were doing to the Jews and the Russians during World War II, trying to make super soldiers. That's all that is representation of what Mengele did during World War II. That's all it is. They just, you know, they just make it where people actually read it. But yeah, everything has a meaning to it. Wow, dude, you're doing awesome. I am not that close. God, that's a schlep. Yeah, I know Stan Lee was old. It's just sad. It's just sad how he was treated. I'm trying to think of like any other. There's a Jewish hero in the group called Alpha Flight. The thing is, all right. So when Stan Lee and Steve Ditko, all right. So I'm gonna let you guys know this. Stan Lee, as amazing as he was. Yeah, I want to run a dungeon. Let me catch up to you, because I want to run a dungeon. So, as amazing as Stan Lee was, and I won't ever deny it, it was actually Steve Ditko that created everything we're seeing now. So, when he created Captain America, that was supposed to be... The initial idea of Captain America was supposed to be a black man being tested on during the Tuskegee experiments. So, Stan Lee came in like the late 40s, but it was Steve Ditko who actually created Captain America, created Thor. He was doing a lot of it, and then in the 60s Stan Lee took over. And you guys also know that everything in Disney, all the art that you see in Disney was created by Jews. Everything were all drawn by Jews. All of it. And they actually talk about it in the new Walt Disney movie. Okay. Yeah. And the last years of his life were freaking terrible, what they did to him. What's everybody hanging? What's everybody congregating here for? Yeah, he was amazing. I got to meet him. I got to meet him in Florida SuperCon. He was amazing. I met him at New York Comic Con and Florida SuperCon. But, like, once his wife died 2 years before he did. And he was married to her for 50 years, 60 years. Once you lose your paramour, it's very hard to keep going at that age. It's kind of sad. But yeah, he created so much stuff, guys, that his whole aspect of X-Men were to teach people how to deal with people that were homosexual, to let people know that it's okay. Hey, what's up, Lucy? How are you? What the hell am I doing now? Got him! Pretty good, just talking to all my new Israeli friends. It's amazing. I got introduced to like these amazing people. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, Strife, did you notice that my Chocobo is rocking Dragoon outfit? It's a level 20 Chocobo. I can have him tank, I can have him DPS, I can have him heal. I really want to show you guys a dungeon. Oh shit. Hold on, let me send this guy some money. Hand it over. Oh no, man, I leveled mine up to level 20 because I wanted him to be able to heal for me. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. It's 1 o'clock in the morning there and you guys are still watching me. Thank you so much. And if you guys, I know you guys gotta leave soon, but thank you so much for watching. Forgot it's 1 a.m. in Israel right now. Aw, thank you. Rainbow... So what do you guys think of my overlay? Do you like all like the backgrounds and stuff? Aw, you look so sad. Yeah, I kind of like added... I made it ultra wide so you guys can see more of the game. What other stuff? Explain. Because I can... I was actually thinking of extending out. I was thinking of extending out the one cinema and leaving the rest blank. Here, let me try something really quick, because I always want opinions on things. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me read. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I was thinking about putting this here. Let me show you. Maybe putting this here. Getting rid of this. Like, hold on, let me show you. I was thinking of putting that there because I think the Project Katana stuff might be a little bit much. So hold on. Let me see what you guys think. Yeah, the cameras are dope. I just didn't want to leave like a black space at the bottom. Hold on. So I like the two cameras. Hold on. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I always ask people that are watching me's opinions, because you guys are the ones that are watching it. It's not me. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, so that's that. Okay, that's Kefka. The reason why I have Kefka on the screen is because a lot of people, when you're streaming, don't want to see their chats. So hold on. Here we go. Okay, so maybe moving this here. Definitely, let's see what that is. What are you? Image. I have an idea, guys. And you guys can tell me what you think. So watch this. So I'm thinking of dropping that white background and doing this instead. Watch this. And putting him here. Hold on. Putting Yoda and Leia like right here. Tip jar here. And then intro here. See, thank you. That's the kind of stuff that I need to know. Like, you guys telling me that really helps me. So what do you think of that setup? What do you think of that? And obviously I can add like a chat window. I mean, I can do this. I could put chat somewhere around here. I guess chat can go like right here. So what do you guys think of that? Let me know. Just having the two cameras, the intro here, and then the little animation for Yoda and Leia. Okay, let me read. Okay, so Kefka needs to go and the mug on top unless there's something else there. See, everybody told me to put a tip jar here, and I don't like putting tip jars. Let me move that. So the reason why I have Kefka there... Okay, so what do you guys think of that? The reason why I have Kefka there is because a lot of... fuck it, you know, if you don't want to see the chat... let me change that, hold on. Hold on. Fuck, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so that's that, hold on. Okay, don't want to fuck with that. I never have a counter up because it's not about it's not about how many people are watching, it's about the quality of people that are watching you. Okay, so that, the crow, we'll move that. Okay, that's the intro. Okay, so here we go, here we go. Okay, what do you guys think of that now? Less cluttered. You've got my babies up there. No tip jar because everybody's like, do a tip jar, and I'm like, it's awkward because if people want to tip, they're gonna tip. They shouldn't be forced to feel obligated to tip. So now I've got 2 cameras, my intro, which I love, and then Yoda and Leia right there. So I want everybody to give me a thumbs up if everybody likes that, because you guys are the ones watching it. So I like to change things around for people that are watching. Okay, so, got one from Hell's Fortune. Awesome. Okay, Lucy likes it. Okay, good. Hopefully W Strife will like it. Okay, Neo said they like it. Okay, good. So we're gonna leave it like this. You're right, it looks a lot less cluttered. There we go. Hey, God. Okay, good. Godric likes it. Okay, good. Less cluttered, more paying attention to things. Good. No, the problem with that, Hell's Fortune, is since I'm running it in ultra wide, it can only be at that level because it's running at 34 inches across, so it is a bit smaller, unfortunately. And that's not me, that's just because I'm on an ultra wide monitor. Yes, sir. So that black bar is going to be at the bottom because you're getting all of this and it's making it smaller. Kind of sucks, but that's the price you pay for playing on ultra wide. Yeah, that intro, I love that intro. My friend actually made that for me. And it's all copyrighted and everything. Same with the background music. It does look a lot nicer, you're right. Wow, it does look a lot nicer. So, to let you guys know, so my mother has a Russian blue. That's like her second son. You know how Jewish mothers are. So, I designed that character off of my mother's cat because she's obsessed with that freaking cat. Yep. Looks just like a Russian blue, right? Yep, my mother is obsessed. Look, I think he looks just like a Russian blue. I think I accomplished it. Aww. I've got my Star of David tattoo. And then I have a Chai on my back. And then I have a Chai on my back. And then I have a wing on my back from my grandfather. My mother knows about 3 of my tattoos. And I have like 15 of them. Let's just hope she doesn't find... I just realized I said that on a live stream. Hope she's not watching. You know how Jewish mothers get about tattoos. Oh, you did? 18 years. Wow. Yeah, my mother was so upset about my tattoos. I've got video game tattoos all over me. I've got Shenmue tattoos, martial art tattoos. Yeah, I've got on this arm, I've got Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid on this arm. Come on, Rathalos. Cool. Yeah, I have the Crow tattoo because that's like my favorite comic book. Okay, so we're going to new territory, guys. Some Israelis don't get them. It depends on your parents. Like my mom, my dad knows about all of mine. My mom does. My rabbi knows about all my tattoos. My rabbi that bar mitzvahed me when I was 13 knows about every one of my tattoos because I tell him every time I get a new one. He's up to like 7 kids now. And 3 of them are rabbis. When I met my rabbi, he was 32 years old. Probably one of the best soccer players I've ever seen in my life. Like, a ridiculous soccer player. Yeah, they are kind of painful. You guys want to hear a funny story about my bar mitzvah? You guys will get a kick out of this. All right. So when I got bar mitzvahed, I was bar mitzvahed by obviously by an Orthodox rabbi in the Chabad of Plantation. So we did the whole thing. You know, I did my reading and everything, and we do like a huge thing at the house. So remember, I'm bar mitzvahed by an Orthodox rabbi. So you know how like you're not allowed to touch them or anything. So the rabbi comes into the house. And my mother is so excited that she tries to hug the rabbi. The rabbi looks at my mom and then walks out of the house. And my dad had to go chase him down and apologize. He got like so upset. My mother tried to hug the rabbi. And the rabbi was like, dude, don't know. She was like, but what did I do? I'm like, Mom, you can't hug the rabbi, man. Like, you're not supposed to touch the rabbi. She says, but I'm so excited. My boy's a man today. I'm like, Mom, don't touch the rabbi. So yeah, the rabbi legit left. And we had to get him back into the house. I never forgot that. No, it wasn't. Oh my God, you're lying. No, it wasn't. You're kidding me. Oh my God, no! Not kosher restaurant. My rabbi had his friend, like we had to cater all the stuff because we had a lot of like Orthodox people there. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God. I felt like I was in the mafia. So during my bar mitzvah, because remember, it was at the house. And my parents have like a big house. Dude, people are walking over to me and shoving money in my pocket. I felt like I was like legit at a mafia wedding. The only kosher thing I really like is I love Hebrew National hot dogs. Actually, no, I love kosher schnitzel also. Kosher schnitzel tastes really good. But I remember, so my sister and her husband are Orthodox, like really Orthodox. like really, really Orthodox. And I went to visit them in California, and they wouldn't let me eat my cheeseburgers in their damn house. I had to eat them in the car like an animal. Dude, I'm telling you, I felt like I was in the mafia. I made like $14,000 that day. People were like just walking over to me, and I'm wearing like my suit from the bar mitzvah, and my pockets were filling up so much I had to keep on giving money to my dad. I'm like, oh my God, this is like money laundering. I'll say this though, guys. Okay, here's my issue. So, how many of you guys are dudes? Okay, obviously, you know, somebody. Okay, so how many of you guys are like dudes? Okay, so Hell's Fortune dude. Neo, are you a dude or no? Okay, so Hell's Fortune's dude. Okay. Okay, Neo's a dude. Okay. How mad are you about your bris? Don't you think it's a little messed up that they legit cut part of our penis off in front of a bunch of people and then got us drunk in the process? We didn't even have a choice. Like, they legit just said, we're bringing in a moil and he's nipping you in front of a bunch of people. Like, most people get that done in a hospital. They make a thing out of it for us. And my mom's like, I couldn't even watch it. I'm like, then what's the point of it happening? I'm so upset that I got brist. I'm so mad. Because my parents still know my moil. Like, I still know the dude that cut off part of my thing. I'm very mad about that. I feel as if we should have gotten money for that. They give us money for becoming a man, but we don't get money for, like, getting our little nip clipped. I was mad about that. My mom's like, it's part of becoming a Jew. I'm like, Mom, you weren't even in the room. You ran out. So yeah, that annoyed me. Oh, no. See, you're lucky. No, there's pictures of mine. Like, my dad has, like, an overhead picture of it happening. So, yeah, there's 100% proof that it happened to me. Oh, man. But there's also great things, too. Nothing is as fierce as a Jewish mother. So, I'm going to tell you guys a story. I was never really good at sports. I was good at Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and fighting, but for sports, I was mad. I was okay at soccer. And okay at baseball, but I was never, like, amazing. And I remember I was playing basketball, and I sucked at basketball. And I was 15. This is about to be very embarrassing, because this has all happened to one of us by our Jewish mother. You know how when you're playing basketball and somebody hits you accidentally, and they don't mean to do it? So this kid hit me, and he elbowed me in the chin. And I was like, ow, ow. And the referee didn't call it. Didn't say, like, foul. My mother got out of the stand and slapped the referee in the face. My mother hit another person who didn't even hit me in front of a bunch of my high school friends. So whenever my friends came over, they're just like, that's the lady that hit that guy. She legit slapped the referee because that referee didn't get mad that somebody slapped their child. So yeah, that happened. I wouldn't mess with my mother, man. My mother's scary. My mother is like really, really badass. Like really badass. My mother, when she went, my grandfather, when they started making really good money, had her travel the world. And she went to England. And she was walking around England, and a bunch of like skinheads came over to her and were like, yeah, right? Jewish mothers are like, no joke. They will kill you if you touch their kid. So I remember my mom was like 24, 25. And I never forgot this story. She went to London And in like the 60s and the 70s, they had like a really bad problem with like skinheads, like neo-Nazis in like England for some weird reason, considering that we saved England. And they started following her around, like 3 of them. And she stops and she turns around and she just walks right over to him. My mom's little, like a little Jewish lady. And she's like, "What's your guys' problems?" And she's like, and they're like, "Well, you keep on walking away from us, and we want to know why you're so upset." And she's like, "Well, you guys are skinheads, and obviously you don't like me, so why am I even going to be like by you?" And he goes, "You think you had it bad?" And then she found out that they were all like Germans, that they all like were of German ancestry that moved to England. And he's like, "Oh, you want to hear all the terrible stories my grandfather used to tell me about all the things that he had to do as a Nazi?" And my mom goes, "So you want me to feel bad for you because of what your grandfather did to my people? Go fuck yourselves." And then just walked away. My mom is like, no joke. I would not piss my mom off. Like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. My mom grew up in New York. Oh, Yeah, I would not mess with my mom. My mom is like serious. I remember in America in the 60s and the 70s, Jews were like hated. And I don't know if you guys know this. After World War II and after the events of the Holocaust, all the American Jews that were here were paying the U.S. government to get American Jews out of Vietnam and Korea because they didn't want to lose any more Jewish people. So all these organizations that were happening were being created so Jewish men didn't have to go to war again because of how many we lost. And my dad almost had to go to Vietnam, and he decided he was waitlisted. He didn't have the money. He got accepted into medical school, but didn't have the money to do it. So it was either his draft number came up. So it was either go to Vietnam or become a teacher. If he would have met my mom 2 years earlier, my grandfather, my papi, would have paid the $250,000 to get him out, because they were literally paying off the government so Jews didn't have to go fight, because we didn't want to lose any more Jews because we had so few in the 60s and the 70s at that point. But yeah, he was like, my mom was like, "I just wish I would have met your dad 2 years before." So he didn't get to go to med school. He became a teacher. And he made an okay living, but he didn't make like a doctor. My dad's brilliant. Like, my dad has like 175 IQ. He's like like brilliant. My mother went to Columbia. I'm like the dumbass in the family. They're like all really smart. My little sister's a doctor. What makes Jewish parents amazing is they'll guilt trip you, but they'll never bash on you for not being smart. They love you for no matter who you are or what you are. And that is something so brilliant. And all a Jewish mother ever wants is for you to call her and tell her how your day is going. My dad and my mom, I'm so close to them. They've been married for 40 years. I talk to my dad probably 40 times a day. Like, my dad will be my best man at my wedding. I adore my parents. And what's great is, like, you know, they're both successfully retired. My dad goes to play cards. My mom goes to play mahjong with all her Jewish friends. I love that. I love that in this country. So you guys don't live here. So in this country, to be successfully retired, that's true. I mean, I have a lot of passion. I love doing this. And I work for a pretty big company. I actually work for a Jewish-owned company. I'll give you their name. You can look them up. I'm the QA manager for these guys. This is a Jewish-owned company in New Jersey, by the way. Look these guys up. These guys are all... the creator of this company has been honored twice by the Israeli government, by the Prime Minister of Israel. Look these guys up. That's my company that I work for. I don't know, like, I just love, I can't tell you, I was so excited when I met Rainbow, and then I went into her chat and I start seeing all this Hebrew, and I was like, oh my God, my people are in here. Nobody knows what we went through unless you're us. And we never will tell you that we'll never knock on your door and tell you you're doing something wrong. We just always want to help the world. Yeah, look them up, man. They're all in Israel. They're a huge they do a lot of business with Israel. I used to, there's a company that I used to work with. They're called Bitdefender. And they're like an antivirus company, and the Israeli Defense Forces use them. Okay, this is actually a really cute outfit, these Harlequins. Lucy, are you still in here? Lucy, how was your hike with your mother? Where'd Lucy go? I still can't forget. You know, that should be your tagline. I had my bar mitzvah at a non-kosher Chinese restaurant. Why didn't you go? What happened? Oh man, I was hoping you'd be on sooner then. So, oh, okay, it's okay. It's your vacation, you know? And parents sometimes forget that you're still young, so like your body is growing, and that makes you more tired. So Lucy, let me tell you about my night last night, because I always tell you what happened. So I did Singapore till 1:30 in the morning, okay? Did Singapore and Australia. Fell asleep, like I got done at like 1:32, fell asleep, woke up at 4 for some reason, couldn't fall back asleep, and I'm like, fuck, it's like 4 a.m. So I go in here and I start doing the patch download. I download everything and then I wait up till like 5 for it to get going. Guess how long it took me to get into the game? I want you to give me a guess. How many people were ahead of me in the line? You're never going to guess this, but I want you to throw a number out there. See if he gets it. So close! 2,795 people were ahead of me. It was insane! So finally, I got in after like an hour. I played for like 3 hours. Went to bed at like 8. And I'm off today anyway, so then I woke back up at 3. Walked the puppies, fed the puppies. Grabbed some food. And then started streaming. And then when I started, I couldn't even get in. And then I got to meet Hell's Fortune, Neo. Rainbow came in and said hi. I got to meet so many awesome people. I got to meet Talf. There's so many people that I got to meet today. I'm so excited. It's your vacation, man. Do whatever you want to do. Enjoy yourself. I really wish you'd play this so we can play together. But it's $14 a month. Hold on, let me do something for Metal, because she is just amazing. Oh, yeah, I know it's late there. It's 7 hours. Thank you so much, Hell's Fortune, for coming in. I know it's late. I really appreciate it. And I love you so much. And I hope you have a great day and a great weekend. Yeah, I know. It's a 7-hour difference there for you. Thank you so much, both of you. You guys have been amazing. And I hope to see you again in here, because you guys just made the stream so amazing. And I really appreciate it. Let me do something let me add her. I think I already subbed to her, but I'm going to sub again. Did I sub? Here we go. I already gave her my Prime sub. No, let Metal know. I mean, let Rainbow know I'm subscribing to her, because she's just amazing. We need more female streamers like this in the world. So she just got my sub. Because she earned that. She's so awesome. Yeah, she really is. Like, it's so hard to make it as like a legit, like, I'm a great streamer. And she just does such an amazing job at that. And I respect the hell out of her. Sea Stilts! Neo, Hell's Fortune, Talf, Rainbow, you guys all have an amazing night. Thank you so much for watching the stream so late. I love you all, and have a great Shabbos. How was your day today, Sea Stilts? Got to see you twice today. Here, let me give you guys get my special thank you emotes before you leave. Pictures of the family. There you go. I was going to throw some Hebrew at you, but I only know Moni Shema and Kamu Ze'ele. So, that's all I know. Look, as much as you can come, I just love that you guys are in here chatting. I don't ever want you to take away from, hanging out with Rainbow. She's a bigger streamer. She needs more of the attention. But anytime you guys come in, I just loved having you guys in here. The conversation was just so amazing, because we can all relate. I know they stayed in. I just subbed to you, Rainbow. I was talking about how amazing you are. I just gave you my sub because you earned it. Because you're such a good streamer. And we need more of you out there. Yeah, we were just talking about how amazing you are. And then you jumped in. It's so late. It's almost 2 a.m. there for you guys. Guess we're going in this room. Wow, a lot of people became bunny rabbits. Okay. Yeah, you missed all of our Jewish stories, Rainbow. We were talking about I was talking about Jewish mothers and just interesting stuff of growing up Jewish. No, don't thank me for the sub. Thank you. You've earned my sub. I don't sub to a whole lot of people. I sub to maybe like 4 people. And I just really enjoy your stream. And you deserve it. It's kind of funny you weren't in here because we were talking about brisses earlier. And about how I feel as if I was cheated. And I was talking about my bar mitzvah, which was pretty awesome. Except they made me speak more Hebrew that I didn't know. Man, that bris. I'm still mad about that. And then my mother yelling at me all the time, Benjamin, have some sechel. I was like, Mom, stop speaking Yiddish. My mom only knows the mean words in Yiddish. Is it Hebrew? I thought it was Yiddish. It means to have sense, right? Sechel means to have sense. My mother yells that at me all the time. Benjamin, have some sechel. I was like, oh my God, Mom, stop. Like the first time she saw my tattoo. Benjamin, that's what the Nazis used to do. I'm like, Mom, the Nazis used to tattoo numbers. It's way different than a Star of Magen. My mom is awesome and scary. My mom makes fun of me on Facebook. Oh, it does mean brain. So my full name is Benjamin Daniel Weissman Beryl. Benjamin Daniel Weissman Beryl Ben Labish. So I found out recently that Beryl means bear, and that's fucking awesome. My name means bear. I'm a goddamn bear. And Labish means lion. So I was like, holy crap. Bear and the Lion. What's bar mean? Yeah, I have a really Jewish name. Benjamin Daniel Weissman Beryl. So I was named after, so Benjamin is for my dad's dad Bernard. Daniel was for my mom's great uncle. Beryl again was for my dad's great grandfather, and then Weissman is just my dad's last name. Oh, that's cool. That, okay, I know you guys need to go. Just give me a couple more minutes. I just want to talk about how amazing it is that we have names that mean something. Like Benjamin means God's left side in Hebrew. Daniel is one of the archangels. And then Beryl means bear. I literally, when I play World of Warcraft, I play as a bear. Because I want to tank as a bear. Yeah. Benjamin Daniel Weissman Beryl Ben Labish. Bar means nothing? I like yours. Shahar means dawn. That's awesome. Rainbow, did you serve in the IDF as well? You all served, right? Here's a fun fact for you. That's so pretty. Okay, so Natalie Portman was born in Tel Aviv, right? Did you guys know this? She's Jewish, was born in Tel Aviv. In 1999, Queen Amidala. In 1999, when they were filming Star Wars, the Israeli government came onto set and tried to get her to go back to Israel because it was her 18th birthday to serve. And I guess Lucas talked to them and she's never had to go. But I think they had to pay a fine. Oh, we should do that here. We used to have Yup, they literally had to pay like some sort of like crazy fine because George Lucas was like, I can't lose her. She's my main star. But yeah. I think Gal Gadot wasn't Gal Gadot wasn't she like one of the magazine models? Wow. I still remember, guys. I know. Give me a couple more minutes because I'm going to miss you guys when you leave. Just give me 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. So I remember... Wow, 2000... Okay. So I remember when I was on the Air Force Base in Beersheba, all these guys are coming onto the base for reserves. And I'm asking them, like, these guys look so angry because they're walking on in, like, suits. And they're like, yeah, we're on the reserves. And I'm like, well, what do you guys do? And they're like, I'm a lawyer. I'm a dentist. I'm an orthodontist. And they're like, whenever Israeli calls us, we're Israelis, we go. And I'm like, holy fuck, you guys are like old. And they're like, that's what happens. We're on the reserves. It was just amazing to see that. Like, they come onto the base and they start their training. And I was like, holy shit. It was kind of cool. It was really cool. I miss it. But yeah, my whole family, all the way back, most of them died in Treblinka. And the ones that, it's called Miliam. Okay, good night, Rainbow. Okay, I'm going to stop talking now because I want all you guys to get some sleep. It's literally almost 2 a.m. there. So I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to stop talking and let you go to sleep. Good night, all of you. I love all of you. Guys, have a great Shabbos. And I will see you guys hopefully again. I'll be in Rainbow's stream when she wakes up in the morning. I'll let you guys get some sleep because I'll keep talking to you because now I'm really excited. I'm going to miss you guys. Oh, man, they're so awesome. Lucy, are you still in here? Sea Stilts, where are you? Shabbos is a high holiday. It's a day of rest. So from Friday night till Saturday night, it's a day of rest. And you go to temple. You don't do any work. You don't exchange money. All you do is pray and hang out with your family. It's basically like the Jewish day of rest for 24 hours. So like, if you're like really religious, like Orthodox, like my sister's family, no cell phones, no nothing, no electricity in the house. They have like special ovens that will heat up the food for them, so they don't have to touch anything. Yeah, it's very religious. Yep, no nothing. No PC, like no iPads, no iPods, no nothing. All you do is go to synagogue and you're with your family for 24 hours. Like no lights in the house, like my family, like my sister's family, Lucy. Well, I'm not religious either. I do the high holidays. But yeah, they're like, you can't get a hold of them during Shabbos. So if there's like an emergency, it's like not good. You cannot get a hold of them. Okay, where the hell do I go now? There's just people naked in here showering. Okay. But that's what makes the perception of God great. Is you're not going to be told you're doing something wrong, as long as you believe that there's something up there. We didn't just come from there's nothing in this world that can say that we just popped out of thin air. We're too advanced for that. We're just way too advanced. Look at our human eye. The human eye is like ridiculous. You can't tell me that was just made miraculous. That was just made through evolution. That doesn't make sense. All right, guys. You guys have all been amazing. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. I love you all. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Wait. What am I doing here? Okay. So this is the new bunny race. Bunny rabbit. So you guys have a great night and a great Saturday. Well, the rest of your Saturday since you spent some of it with me. Same. I am so happy I got to meet you. I can't wait to go call my dad and tell him what just happened. I'm so excited to tell him I met a bunch of Israelis just now. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just calling my father really quick. Lucy, no, don't leave. Oh, you're going to do laundry? Oh, okay. Thought you were leaving. Why didn't this work? Hold on. I auto-hosted her. Why isn't this fun? Alright, hold on. Let me fix this. Here we go. Manage auto-hosting. Where are my peoples? Here we go. Found it! Bam! I don't know why the hell that didn't work. Oh, I feel like such an ass this whole time. Okay, let me move her up higher. She'll be third. Wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. So she gets priority. Just like Al and, oh, hold on. Channel. Alright. Okay, where to next, mates? I don't know. What do you think? Lucy, should I make a bunny rabbit or no? Oh, no, he went to go do laundry. Lucy, are you still in here? Damn it, he might not respawn. He's doing laundry. Shit. I want to see if he thinks I should do a bunny rabbit. Okay, but remember, it's not male. It's only a female bunny. Before I do that, what's your thoughts? I can't have a male. I can do a male Hrothgar, which is basically a bigger version of this. So, big cat, male, or bunny rabbit, female. What's your thoughts? I'll let you pick, because I'm not picking it. So, okay, so bunny, 100%. So do a bunny. I'm waiting for you to say yes to bunny one more time. So you remember Hrothgar looks like a big lion. Okay. No, I need you to say yes to bunny. Say yes, bunny. And then I'm going to go do it really fast. I'm letting you make that decision. Where the hell do I need to go? Why am I always getting lost in here? Alright, hold on. Okay, yes to bunny. Okay. So let's go do that really quick. Hold on. We're going to buy a Fantasia really quick. We're going to make ourselves a bunny. You're going to help with that. So you have to stick around for a few minutes. Going to make the bunny really fast. Okay, so we're going to go buy some Fantasia. Hold on. We got to go to the Mog station. Actually, what I'll do is I'll let you see both of them before we start. So you can make your decision that way. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. They really make you make sure that you want to buy this fucking thing before they, it's kind of crazy. There's like all these, check this, check this, check this. Are you sure you want to buy it? Is this your character? Check this, check this. They're serious. Okay. Let's just hope we can get back in. So we'll make a bunny really quick. But I'm going to let you see the Hrothgar first. So you can be like, oh, I like that one better. Alright, so that's purchased. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's purchased. Okay, let's bring this back up here. Okay. Let's attune out here. Fuck, this place is confusing as hell and I'm getting dizzy. So we're gonna find a save point. What am I in? Hogwarts? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get to a save, and then we're gonna go make us a bunny. The understory? So I'm gonna try to attune out here. Yeah, so I woke up. I told you, you heard the story. I ended up getting in, playing for like 3 hours, and then went to bed at like 8:55 and woke up at 3. Because I told you I took off today anyway for this. But yeah, right before you came in, it was DDoSing. Like you couldn't, like you can log in, but then it would automatically kick you. It was kind of like really annoying. Because remember, this is, so just to let you know, this is early access, so we're playing this 4 days early. Alright, so... what's this lady? So they make like this heavy set Makote, but then they make her awkward. Like, come on, can't you just be like regal and stoic? Huh. Just want to make sure you're not saying anything. I know you're doing laundry. Great, now I want to make this bunny, and I gotta find a save point so we can do this really fast. Because we gotta find a mailbox to get the Fantasia. Okay, then. Huh. Okay, this dude is just posing up. Look at that. Cool. I can't wait to see, Lucy, what the floodgates look like when everybody is playing this next week. Splender's vendor. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Can I get mail? Yes! All right, we're going to do this really quick. Lucy, you in here? Damn it. Hold on. Okay, give me 1 sec. I got to unequip everything, and then we're going to... Let's hope we can get back in. Hold on. Just want you to be here when I do this. So first thing you need to do is you need to unequip everything. Then watch. Watch what I do. Okay, so you equip everything, okay? When you go to here, then you go to Fantasia. Okay? So now watch. Now we do this. Now we log. Okay. Hi, Small Streamers Connect. Okay, so watch this, Lucy. So I'm going to let you pick. You get to make the choice. Unable to load character. What? Uh-oh. Hold on, we'll fix that. Give me 1 sec. We should be all right. All right, we might actually have to log. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so watch this. And then we go here. We load in. Let's hope it lets us in this time. They might have shut down... No, they couldn't have shut down character creation right now. It would have made no sense. Let's see. Let's see if this works. So I already took the Fantasia. Huh. Damn it, I guess they, So we basically just spent $10 right now, Lucy, for no reason. Because normally we would have a character pop up, and then on the side there, it would say, you have a Fantasia, would you like to do it? Maybe they shut down Fantasia creation. Shit. Well, let's see if we can get back in and get dressed. We'll do it another time. I don't understand why that would go down right now. That's kind of crazy. Damn, I really wanted you to see both these new classes. You know what kind of sucks, Lucy, is that you spend $10, but they let you spend the $10, but don't tell you that you're not going to be able to really get it. You're not going to be able to really be able to do it right now. That's kind of poopy. But don't worry, I will not make this character until you're on and you can actually see which one you like better. But yeah, you can see how many people are trying to get in right now. It's crazy. Well, the Bunny and the Hrothgar have... Okay, oh, the new classes are... Oh, you mean the new classes are Dancer, which is a range DPS, and Gunbreaker. Is Dancer close DPS or ranged? They're both ranged DPS. So, Squall's character from Final Fantasy VIII, they use like a gun sword, and I think Dancer is from, fuck, I don't know, Final Fantasy V, I think, maybe 6. Remember when I was saying Dancer took a lot of my, Dancer took a lot of like the buffs from. So remember when I was telling you that Bard, it was all, you know, support, where we did a lot of stuff like we play songs that would increase crit, we played songs that would decrease magical abilities, we would play songs that would increase health. They took a lot of that away from us and gave it to Dancer. So Dancer essentially partners with one person in the party and then buffs that person. Dancer and Gunbreaker are the two new classes, both range DPS. And then the two new characters are Hrothgar and Viera. So Hrothgar looks like a big, like a lion-looking cat person, very big. And then Viera's are bunnies, and Hrothgar are only male, and Viera are only female. So now you have, you've got Miqo'te, Lalafell, Aura, Hrothgar, Viera, Elizin, and Hylan, which is like the human. I think that's it. 1, 2. I think there's like 7 classes now. Wow, they are not letting us get back into this game. They are serious. Okay, you want Hrothgar? Okay. Hrothgar, final answer. I need you to say yes. Hrothgar, final answer. I'm literally okay, so you just Googled him? Okay. And I will not make him until you can actually see it being made. So Hrothgar it is, buddy. You get to pick the Hrothgar. You'll help me design them too. Okay. Yeah, until yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it right now. Like hell, you're seeing I can't even get into the damn game right now. This is crazy. We've been at like 498 for like 3-4 minutes. So yeah, look up the different tones of him. I think we can make like an all white one. We can make like an all black one. Oh, that's 100% who he was based off of, dude. 100% it was based off of that big cat from one of those Final Fantasies. I think 10. Done. We'll do that. That sounds cool. As long as we can make him look like that. You can design him. I don't care. It just sucks we can't even do it now because I can't even... It's giving me like it can't even locate my character information. Oh, from Skyrim. Okay. Alright, hold on one second. Let's try something. Let's quit. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to be moving at all. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, because I want you to, you know, I don't know if you have a whole lot of time, so I want you to be able to. I technically use the damn Fantasia, so I'm kind of scared that it's not showing that Fantasia to us when I technically already used it. You have to get totally naked, and then you have to pop the Fantasia, and then when you log out and log back in, then it says, would you like to make a new character? So I'm kind of like very concerned that it's not showing it right now. God, that's so pretty. All right, guys, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Come on, baby. Damn it. Well, at least it's less people now. And it's crazy because this is only pre-reserve. Actually, when the hell is my package showing up? Give me one second. If anybody jumps in, say hi to them. You're a moderator. Say hi to everyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see when my special edition shows up. Relax, puppy. Where you going? Where you going, Waddles, big fucker? Where you going, Waddles, big fucker? See this. Yoda! Yes, I was just going to say that. Can you send me that, please? Can you send me exactly what you're looking for so I can do that? I'd appreciate it in case you're not there. I want an exact of what you want. Please. Also, do you want him really big or really small? Because you can make them different heights in this game, too. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault. Strife, I logged out because I wanted Lucy to, I let Lucy decide if I was gonna make a Viera or a Hrothgar. So I bought the Fantasia and then decided on the Hrothgar. I tried to log back in. It's saying no character, and now I'm waiting in queue, and I already popped the Fantasia. Okay, mid range. Okay, 5'9". All right. Because remember, Hrothgars are huge. What's kind of scaring me is I don't like that it shows no character data available. That's kind of scurry. Hi, little one. What's up with that face? Can I kiss it? His name is Danny DeVito? That's funny. I'm so fancy today. I'm wearing a vintage Lacoste shirt with an alligator on it. Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. So note to self, don't jump out of the queue don't jump out when you're already in, because damn. Come on, baby. Damn it. Did you find me a picture yet? Okay, I'll check. Oh, there we go. Finally, it's starting to move. That's looking a little more promising. A little bit more promising, mate. Oh my god. 2 more people ahead of me, guys. Come on, babies. Let me check Discord really quick. Hold on. Oh my god, 2 people ahead of me. Come on, you 2 fuckers. Let's go. Okay. So, second pitcher. I can probably pull that off. Okay, save. Also, remember, Hrothgar are really, really big, man. Like they're you saw. I could probably try to tone him down, see if I can mess with his muscle mass a little bit. Longest 2 people ahead of me ever. Right, Yoda? Here. Here, you guys have been so good. Who am I to deny you guys blackberries? Here, baby. Blackberry for you. Blackberry for you. Yoda, don't have to do that. You each get one. There you go. You each got a BlackBerry. Aw, damn. Yeah, I want to run some stuff with you. But no, focus on your stuff, man. I'll catch up. I mean, it's crazy. There's only 2 people ahead of me. Lucy, are you still in here? Can you host me really quick? I want to check. I want to check and see if the thingies are working. Damn it. Come on. 2 people. Let's go. Where the hell is it? Okay, good. Okay. Thank you. So it is working. All right. Thank you, Lucy. I want to see if it was working or not. I got to get those changed, man. I want to make them more 8-bit like the animations I already have. I'm just... I know. Thank you. I just wanted to test it. I really want to make this Hrothgar for you now, and I'm really pissed off that I can't do it right now. Two fucking people ahead of me. Oh my god! We're in! We're in! We did it! Oh my god, we did it, guys. And I'm naked. Okay, we are not leaving again for a little bit, because damn. All right. I want to do a dungeon with you, Strife. Where's this dungeon at? I want to do a dungeon. How do I get to it? Okay, good. Can we do one after I finish this? Because I really want to do a dungeon with you guys. Please. I want to do something with my peoples. Okay, I want to do a daily. I want to do something with you guys. So let's do something. I don't care what it is. That almost reminded me. I'm stupid. Woo! Gotta put back on my earrings. Wait, why? What up, guys? I'm almost done with this shit. I mean, with this stuff. Am I going in here? I don't care. I want to try out a new dungeon too, so when can we do that? Do I have to play her? Shit, I don't want to play her. Damn it. I suck at card games. Here we go. Thank God. Because I don't want to do card games right now. Alright, don't forget to eat, folks. Eat your food. Aether earrings. Don't forget to eat your food. And remember, a really rare minion drops here. That's worth a shit ton of money, so keep an eye out for it. The Palaka's worth a crap ton. Whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I have no more straight shot anymore. Yeah, you should be getting a shit ton of points right now. 2973 plus 93 archer points per enemy right now if you're eating food and you have your Aetheryte earrings on. Outfit are you wearing? Spin move. Ooh, Sasquatch! Come here, chubbers. Actually, Harambe died the day after his 18th birthday. Just when he was hitting puberty, it would have been perfect for them to start breeding. So yeah, we shot and killed a gorilla on his 18th birthday. Yeah, the mini Nagnanka Nini Nanka drops here. A rare drop. I never remember this. Oh, we did it. Ooh! Oh my god, no more faux Requiem! I was just like, oh, I'm gonna play some faux Requiem for my peoples. Nope. Remember when that used to hurt you? And then they changed it. That fall damage, I used to scream, my legs! You get a quick knock. You get a quick knock. They took all my powers away. They could have at least given me back wide volley. That's all I'm saying. I think it's this way. I think the chest is this way. I'm gonna go check the. I'm gonna go check the chest. Check. Wow. Check the chest. Come here, sweetheart. Oh, you ain't killing me. We need that chest. Almost got him. Almost got him. Pretty much pop that ad. Pop him. Damn, the chest disappeared. Do I have refresh still? Oh my god, I don't even have refresh anymore. Refresh is gone. I'm literally, I am not a support class anymore. I literally am not a support class anymore. Where's my... No more fucking refresh. I didn't know if I did or not because I was being pulled. Oh my god, guys. I literally have... I can't support you anymore. I was just hoping for the Nag Champa thingy for us. Nag Champa. The incense. I really did lose my job. Like, Lucifer, I don't think you understand what Bard actually was. Like, I can no longer... I'm looking at my powers right now. I have nothing that really shows me as support anymore. Look at all these powers, Lucy. See these little places that don't have spots anymore? That was all... Oh my god, like, literally, I have, like, no... Oh my god. Oh my god. You get a dot. You get a dot. Oh, let me get the fuck out of here. Let me get out of here too. I don't even have full Requiem anymore. Got me. No! Give me back my person. Hey, let him go. Got him. Kill it with fire. I lost my identity, guys. I am identity-lessness. Got him. Let me look at this. What do I have? Okay, so I still have Mage's Ballad. Warden's Payon for cleansing. Army's Payon. Reign of Death. Perfect Pitch. And then here's my new ones. Okay, so this is conal. Okay, so this is what you trick out if targeting suffers from classic bite an additional. Okay, so that gives you another boost on top of Chuckles over here, Sidewinder. What's Burst Shot do? And then Apex Arrow. Like when our healer needed MP, I have nothing anymore. Let me see this shit. Let me finish this really quick, then we'll go again. I mean, I only have to do is lose to her. I don't have to play her and win. The fuck? I don't want to play you in this. I never even played Triple Triad. Okay, so it's Blackjack. That's it? I don't want to play you again. Okay, I don't want to play you again. Damn it. Alright, let me finish this really quick, and then we're going back in. That's fine. Thank God. I don't have to play anymore, right? No! I'm done with you, right? No, I have to win another. Damn it, I have to win twice. Damn it, I don't want to... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go high. Okay, I've got 9 to her. I've got 9 to her. No, oh, shit, we're close. 9 to her 6. Come on. I'm winning that. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much. I was actually talking about you earlier on the stream. Yes! We're done! Wait. No! Alright, cue us. Cue us up, homies. Don't forget to fill up your food. Wait, am I gonna have to dance up here? Because that's like... Really? done dancing. Hey, geek guy, how are you? How was your day? I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret about me in this raid. I don't ever kill the chocobos. So, yeah. I have never killed a chocobo in this game, and I'm not gonna start now. Good. Play some Mario Maker and relax, man. Don't forget to fill up your food. Oh, shit. Thanks. Really? You haven't seen Endgame yet? Or are you seeing it again? Oh, God. Well, this is gonna hurt. Ribbit. Ribbit. Woo! Got them dots back up, baby. Fuck. This is what happens when I don't play shit for a long time. I literally never do these. My bad. Should be paying attention to mechanics. Just too excited. I'm too excited. No, Batgirl and Oracle are the same person. Batwoman is totally different. The original Batgirl is Barbara Gordon, Commissioner Gordon's daughter, who becomes Oracle after Joker paralyzes her. I don't kill chocobos. So you're going to see my ass stand right here. On stream, I told you I don't kill chocobos. You guys get him. Get him, White Smoke! White Smoke's dancing. I can't do it, guys. I can't kill chocobos. Even that big red one that's trying to fuck me up right there. I just can't do it, guys. I literally bought Final Fantasy Type 0 back in like 2014. The beginning scene where you see that chocobo get killed, I was like, I turned off the game. I've never even played it past that point. Nope, nope, nope. I've never killed a chocobo. I haven't even done any of the, there's a trial to kill like a giant chocobo in this game. I've never done it. Chocobo killing free since forever for me. I got kicked out of here once because somebody was like, why aren't you DPSing? I'm like, I don't kill chocobos. There are noble steeds. Oh, this fucking guy. Ow. How was work today? Drop. If you throw another moon at me again, I'm gonna lose it. Got it. Died. Honestly, no. Like, I'm staring at my Switch right now. I haven't played my Switch since... Fuck, I haven't played my Switch since Breath of the Wild came out. Spank you! You know what would be great right now, guys? Invigorate. Or a falling rock that just hit me for 20k. Thank you! I haven't done this. Oh my, I don't remember the last time I was in here. Oh, don't you fall on me. Woo! Missed! I don't really play a whole lot of Nintendo games, to be honest. I don't think I've really... I think the last, like, Nintendo game I really loved was Dr. Mario. on Game Boy. Or like your OG Castlevania. I've always been more of like a Sega fan. Oh man, I'm jealous. I want a big plate of nachos. Whenever I think of a big plate of nachos, I think of Step Brothers. He makes the nachos and then starts watching the aerobics channel. Puts his hand down his pants. It's kind of awkward because you know what's about to go down. Gotcha, bitch. C Stilts is in his house. Need it, want it, need it, got it. No, sir. I have played Shenmue before, though. Shenmue's my jam. These guys I'll kill. Looking like enemies from Fraggle Rock. Grumpy little things. Hit the one in the middle. I see 3 of them out there. Hit the one in the middle. Right. Hit the one in the middle. Did you trudge? I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna put my balls on your drum set. I have a stomach full of white dog poop. Now you're gonna pull this shit on me? Are you fucking high? It's Shark Week. Man, that movie has literally some of the best one-liners out of any movie ever created ever of all time. I feel like we're in Goonies right now. Good enough for you, it's good enough. For me, it's good enough. He's like, did you just fart? Yeah, I can taste it on my tongue. Tastes like onions and ketchup. Come to think about it, the tuxedos do seem kind of fucked up. Man, it's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. He's like, yeah, and this guy ate an actual dick. It was international waters. They couldn't press charges. He's like, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Said he wants to join the family business. But you're a medical doctor. I know, he just doesn't get that. Boats and Hoes. Prestige. Worldwide. Man, that fucking movie. That movie is so good. That dude farted for like 12 seconds. He's like, did you just fart? No. I could taste it on my tongue. Tastes like onions and ketchup. Ah! Oh my god, that movie! If he comes at me, I'll prepare to... He's like, I legit thought he was gonna rape me. Oh, come on, man. I am totally not a raper. So we've decided that we're going to interview in pairs, and we're going to ask the questions to you. How much do you make in a year? Is it... You guys wore tuxedos. You guys wore tuxedos to interview for cleaning toilets. That whole fucking movie is just... Oh my god, it's great. It's so good. Oh, this might hurt. This is gonna tickle. Second wind! Of course I've seen the other guys! Where Mark Wahlberg is literally hitting on his wife. He's like trying to get with his... It's like, I just don't get it. How is your wife so fucking hot? You know what Will Ferrell does on roller coasters, right? Like, he's admitted it. He was, like, on some, like, talk show. And he actually says that when he gets onto a roller coaster with somebody, he waits for the roller coaster to start, looks over at the person next to him, and straight up says, "These nuts fell out of your roller coaster right as it started. I hope they're not important." He literally trolls people when a roller coaster starts. I'm a peacock and I need to fly. Ricky Bobby, the man has two first names. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Jewish God. Help me, Oprah. Boy, I will come at you like a spider monkey. Say crepes. Say crepes. That fucking... Oh, my God. That movie. Anything with him in it is just perfect. This guy's like the worst GoBot ever. Look at him. Fucking movie. Jesus Cristo. Have you seen the new Jumanji? Oh my god, the new Jumanji is so good. He's like, I'm not gonna get into the water. Everybody knows you don't get into the water with a backpack. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And of course, one of the best movies ever that is Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder was so fucking good. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you mean? Hey, who's the grip on the movie? Hey, you're the grip? I want you to punch that director right in the face. Oh my god, where he's allergic to cake and it's pound cake. He's like, how am I allergic to speed? He's like, I guess you're my valet, which means that you give me my weapons when I want them. Oh, it's snake? Oh my god, I just said snake. It's steak nachos, man. That's fancy. Now I want nachos. 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 I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. Oh, Quilly Monkey, thank you so much for the follow, man. You're awesome. And I died. I was saying thank you to my follow, and I died. I have nobody to blame but myself on that one. Woo! Level 71. I was going to say it in Spanish, but I don't know how. Thank you so much for the follow, man. You're awesome. And let's give ourselves a little Phoenix down action. Snake. I keep on saying snake. I wonder what snake nachos would taste like. My name is Rufus, and that's the Trufus. Oh my god. Night at the Roxbury. Night at the Roxbury. You know what's a really good movie that it scared the shit out of me? 13 Ghosts. 13 Ghosts is such a fucked up movie that when I watch it, I have to like have a nightlight on. And Paranormal Activity. When that girl gets dragged out of that bed in Paranormal Activity, I lose my shit. Whew, I don't want to think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Okay, what is your favorite? Okay, I almost did. I'll do it in my screen voice. Hello, Sydney. What's your favorite scary movie? So, what's your guys' favorite scary movie? If you have to pick like one scary movie of all time ever of everness, I'm gonna say I'll go first. I'm gonna say the scariest movie for me ever is Candyman. Because Tony Todd is just a fucked up human being to watch as an actor. And him playing like some psychotic Candyman having-ass serial killer. I'm going to go with that. Tell me 13 Ghosts isn't like so damn good. So I'm going to go with Candyland. I mean, Candyland. Oh my god. Can you imagine if there was a horror movie named Candyland? It ruined your childhood. You get stuck on the you get stuck in the Fudge Mountain. So I'm gonna say Candyman is the most fucked up horror movie for me. Candyland. Why do I keep on saying Candyland? Candyman. Your witness is Bear. Yeah. I'm a putty tat. What's Hereditary about? Wait, is that fucked up one with that little girl that like... I heard about that. I wouldn't see that. That's the one with that girl, right? Nope. I heard about that movie. Not watching it. See? That's it. Nope, I'm good. Like, I can watch zombie movies. I can watch zombie movies. I won't watch things about ghosts because ghosts are real. Oh, I do love the Halloween movies. Oh. Okay, so Hereditary was so scary for me that I legit watched it on Wikipedia. Like, learned about it on Wikipedia because I didn't want to see it in theaters. See? I don't want to see a movie like that. You're basically paying money to get PTSD. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Great, I'm a chicken. Suck on this, it's foul. Oh God, what am I? Oh God, I don't want to go near people. What if I turn away from him? Leave him alone! And Yahtzee. Okay, so... You know it's a fucked up movie? The Conjuring. Where they're playing that clappy hand shit, and those ghost ass hands come out of the cupboard and clap. I damn near lost my shit when that happened. Oh wow, yeah, well, that makes sense. It's pretty bad. Leatherface is... Get him! Woo! I'm telling you, the worst one for me ever, you know, in modern day, was Paranormal Activity. I lost my shit when that thing grabbed her and dragged her out of bed. I was just like, I'm never leaving my bed. Like, I one time thought that one of the demons cut off the internet in my parents' house, and I was afraid to get out of my bed to reset the modem. I was like, I'm not getting out of bed. I guess we have no internet for the rest of our lives. No. And go... Oh, no. Blair Witch Project. That fucked me up, too. Whoo, Blair Witch Project. No. Blair Witch Project got me real bad. Okay, what is this poor girl... What are they making this poor girl do up here? They're like, dance with this weird-ass mask. And stop crying. Now I want to watch 13 Ghosts. I wonder if it's on here. Hold on. Oh, I heard about Serbian film. Nope, I heard about that baby scene. No. Nope. I started trying to watch The Green Inferno and started getting like nauseous and sad at the same time. I call it nausead. So I stopped watching that. Yeah, I heard about a Serbian film. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard some like, yeah, my buddy was like, you need to watch this movie. And then I always look up like the Wikipedia to like kind of get what I'm going to. And I was like, and I messaged him, I'm like, are you crazy? He's like, damn it, I didn't think you'd look at the Wikipedia first. Dude was like trying to troll me into watching that movie. We're falling for that. Okay, let's Alright, let me talk to this Nero looking guy. Hey, Devil May Cry call. They want their character back. You ever like... so you know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of that scene in episode 8 with all these swanky motherfuckers where everybody else is like dying of poverty. Wow, look at all that EXP. Zombeaver. No, I haven't. What's it about? Holy crap, guys. I just got an achievement called the Empire Business. I have streamed for 1,000 hours. That is crazy. I average... Okay, so here's the averages. For streaming for 25 hours, I've streamed 108 hours this month. I've streamed 25 on a goal of 12 days. And then obviously... to get a partner, I have to have an average of 75 viewers on 108 hours of streaming. I'm at 3.36. So not quite there yet. Still kind of impressive, though. 1,000 hours I've been streaming. Okay, so Zombeavers, I should watch that. Okay. At least I know that I really do put in the time into my streams, because 1,000 hours in like 10 months is fucking crazy. Wait, you initialized a ready check. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, that would be awesome to get the partner. I would like that. That'd be cool. Just 1,000 hours. Jesus, in like 10 months. There we go. Yeah, I want to keep getting this EXP, man. That really jumped me up. Hold on. Let me finish this. Hold on. Let me just start this. Maybe it's quick. All right, let's cue it. Go ahead, make it happen. Lock and load, guys. Lock and load. I should repair. How am I looking? Ooh. Really? Because I got to repair eventually. My gear is not looking good. Yeah, I put on 13 ghosts right now. That shit is crazy. Wait, what are we doing? Main scenario? Is that hour one? Oh no, is that the one with no cutscene skipping? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh. No. I can't even skip the opening scene. It's not free XP. It takes forever. Oh. Oh. Let me get my food out. Yeah, next time let me know about that, because I don't ever do these. I hate wasting an hour in here. It's just like an hour. Oh, this takes so long. Yeah, I have specific rules. I never do these, so let me know next time. I hate this one. I will avoid this like the plague. I mean, we're getting EXP out of it, which is nice. Remember to keep eating food. So after this one, I'm going to take like an hour break to go get food, feed the dogs, walk the dogs, and then I'll be back because we're doing this late tonight. We're getting as much as we can done. I'm taking advantage of all of this because I want to get to at least level 72 tonight. Bad dog. All right, bud. You guys are probably going to go grab food, too. Holy shit, we made a lot of EXP off that. Oh, let me skip scene. Stop being a dick, SE. Yeah, I was thinking about Uber, just grabbing some Uber Eats, but I still gotta give. I might just run and walk them really quick and then come right back, because I really don't want to stop. And yeah, well, I work till 1:30. I slept until 1 because I worked till 5 a.m. the day before. Woke up at 1, did my work, finished up, took like a 4-hour nap, woke back up again for work, worked till 1:30, fell back asleep till 4 a.m., woke up at 4 a.m., got everything going, played till like 8:55, and then fell back asleep, and now here we are. Leia, is that good, baby? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? What can I get for dinner? That fucker just shoot at me? You get some dots. You get some dots. You get some AoE. Fuck, eventually I'm going to charge this damn phone. Oh shit, don't leave me! Damn it, stop dropping, controller. Great Google Moogle. This dude's name is Boris Mendez. Oh, a fellow archer, eh? Holy shit, that's a lot of EXP. Maybe you guys were right. Yeah, Ultima takes for long, yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of EXP for this. Like, it's crazy how much EXP we're getting. I'll be halfway through 70, 71 by the time this is over. I just want to do a new dungeon. That's why I want to do the other storylines. So I can catch up and do a new dungeon. Oh, my gear is about to break. Ooh. Yeah, man, that's why I took off today. I really wanted to take advantage of this. That's what we have personal days for. To take off for things that are personal to us. Come here, Gigantor. Big for nothing. Come here. That's right. Magic Tech Deathclaw. Yeah. Wow, I'm in shock. I see no bunny characters here. Wait, is that a bunny? It's not a bunny either. Where are all the bunny rabbits at? me see what's available while we're waiting for this long ass cutscene. I'm gonna do some Uber Eats. Ooh, this looks good. Shit, where everybody go? Damn it. I was ordering food! No! Whoops. Here, I got you guys. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I might actually run out and grab food. Hold on, my sister is sending me an article about food that might cause heart disease. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I regret it. I regret it. All right, we're fine. Oh, thank you so much, man. I love that you love my layout, Fate005. You are the man. Thank you so much. I put a lot of love into it. That came out wrong. I don't think there's any way from coming back from that. I kind of wanted to make it look like it was an 80s arcade. That's what I went for. Oh, man, thank you so much for the sub. You are amazing. And you get one of my corgis. As a thank you, you get baby Leia as your, oh God. Where are you guys? All right, there you are. We're fine. We're fine. Look at that. Look what you get. You get the Leia badges. Thank you so much, man. I'm totally not paying attention because I have a new subscriber and a follower and I love him. I should be shooting things, but I'm not. I'll shoot this guy. Okay, what dog foods are they? FDA just alerted. Blue Buffalo. Please don't have Royal Canin on here. Please don't have Royal Canin on here. Okay. Bob's Blue. Merrick. Natural Balance, Nutrisorts. Well, thank you so much. I love you, Strife. My sister just... So does anybody have dogs? Because they just announced a list of dog foods that are very dangerous. It's Arcana, Signature, Taste of the Wild, 4Health, Earthbound Holistic, Blue Buffalo, Nature's Domain, from Merrick, California Natural, Natural Balance, Origin, Nature's Valley, Nutrisource, Nutra, and Rachel Ray. These dogs have all been these dog foods have all been classified to cause heart disease from an FDA report. Nature's Domain. Yes. Nature's Domain has I don't know. Oh shit, I died. Oh god. Oh god, I died. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh shit, I didn't die. Hold on. Hold on, let me read that list again. One more time for Fate. Arcana, Signature, Taste of the Wild, 4Health, Earthbound Holistic, Blue Buffalo, Nature's Domain, From, Merrick, California Natural, Natural Balance, Origin, Nature's Valley or Nature's Variety, Nutrisource, Nutro, and Rachel Ray. Dog foods most frequently in DCM cases reported to the FDA. As part of the investigation, the FDA has now identified 16 brands of dog food that have the most frequent cases of DCM. The top 3 dog foods, according to the FDA, are Acana, 67 reports, Signature, 64 reports, and Taste of the Wild, 53 reports. So for anybody that has dogs, this is actually from CNN. You're well, my kid. So yeah, these dogs are my children, and they're on. They're actually on Royal Canin. Yes, yeah, they're literally, my dogs are $500 a month for me with all their double pet insurances, all their natural food. They get special dog chews. All their bones are organic. They're my children. I love them. See, you were meant to come into my channel today. I believe that everything happens for a reason. You were meant to come in here and learn that information about your dog food. So I'm so happy that I met you. And what's kind of crazy, Fate, is From and Rachel Ray are such high-end foods, they charge a goddamn fortune for them. So that's nuts. So remember, we're at an age now where, like, the millennials... See, people bash on millennials, but they don't understand that we're at an age now where it's millennials that are actually the ones that are saying, no, we don't want to bring kids into this world, but we love our dogs. So now all this exposure to what all this crap they've been feeding our dogs for forever was in. So, like, this is like a huge report. And for it to be from CNN, that's crazy. Right, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Let me look at those guys. Hi, corgis. Fate, do you give your dogs blackberries and blueberries? Blackberries and blueberries are literally the best thing you can give to your dogs. Blueberries and blackberries are high in antioxidants, and blackberries have some of the best fiber. Yup. My dogs eat blackberries all day. They're so good for them. Blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries are like the 3 best things you can give to your dog fruit-wise. And if you go to Aldi, I don't know if you have Aldi by you, you can get blackberries for like $1 right now for a whole package of them. Yes, Blackberries are on sale right now at Aldi for $1. And you can go and buy your dog. You can give your dog as many as you want. They're so good for your dog. They'll help your dog regulate their poop. They've got antioxidants, so if your dog has a bad stomach ache, it helps with that. Oh, and they love them. Holy shit. Wow, you guys are awesome. So yes, Lucy, there is an actual... Okay, so here's something that's fascinating. Dogs are the only species on the planet that look at us as their actual parents. If Leia is scared... So if Leia's at a park and she gets scared, she'll actually hide behind me. But if they get scared in real life in front of their actual birth parents, they don't care. Dogs are the only species on the planet that look at us like they're their parents. It's amazing. Come here, Yoda. Come here. Come here. People want to say hi to you. Come here. Come here. Come here, big guy. Come here. Oh. So this is Yoda. Oh. This is Yoda. Easy, big guy. Easy. This is my boy Yoda. That's Yoda. That's my big man. Yep, that's Yoda. Mwah. Are you a good boy? Have a kiss? You hungry? You want some food? Yep. You want a kiss? Mwah. All right, guys, give me like 10 minutes. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna... I don't want to log off. I'm actually afraid to leave. Because if I leave right now, I could get logged off. So give me... Awesome. Give me like 15 minutes, guys. I want to go feed them, walk them, and then I'll be back. So please, I'll be right back. Normally I wouldn't leave in the middle of a stream, but I want to get stuff done so we can keep going. So I'll be right back. Yes, I have a fanny pack. You're damn right. No hating on my fanny pack. All right, I'll be right back. Who wants some dinner, huh? Yeah? God, I hope I don't get kicked. Okay, who wants some food? Who's hungry? Who's a hungry lady? Who's a hungry lady? And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Hi, everyone. Sorry it took so long. So yeah, I have a rule. If a homeless guy needs something, I will always provide what they need, but I do not give money. So for instance, if a homeless guy comes to me and says he needs money for gas, I'll be like, where's your car? Follow me to the gas station and I'll put gas in for you. Oh, I don't know where my car is. No problem, stay right here. And I'll go and get a gas can and I'll fill up some gas for you and bring it to you. I don't give money out, but I will always give food. Yeah. I will always give food, but I do not give money. Because if they do have some sort of addiction, I don't want to be part of it and perpetuate it. But the guy was like, I'm hungry. And I was like, okay, what do you want? And I'm like, I'm going into Little Caesars. Do you want crazy bread? What do you want? Do you want pizza? He goes, I want crazy bread and 2 bottles of water. So I got him crazy bread and 2 bottles of water. Actually, I got him 2 crazy breads because, 2 crazy breads. I think that's just a better way to do things for people. Because if somebody's addicted to drugs and I give them money, I'm just helping them stay addicted to drugs. That's terrible. That's no way to live. I did have a guy get really mad at me once. He was like, man, just give me money. And I'm like, no. I go, I will get you whatever you want, but I'm not giving you money. But I will give you the things that you need with the money that I have. Okay. Now, charities are a totally different animal. Like if like I'm doing like an autism awareness charity, fuck yeah, I'll do whatever I can. But that's like, autism awareness, anything for St. Jude's, take my money. Take as much of it as you want. Whatever I can give spare-wise. All right, hold on. We're thinking about, oh God, where'd my people go? They left. I have no idea. I also have no idea why my chat isn't showing. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Where's my chat? Why isn't my chat showing up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, where the hell do I have to go now? Okay, I was like, my friends left. Why? Okay, how do I get down here? You're going down the floor. You're going down like a sweet muffin. You know who you can ask? Look on my on my Instagram, on my Twitch. Lucifer, look up the guy named James. He's actually playing Warframe right now. He's a really good friend of mine. He's a Warframe partner. He can probably answer all those questions for you. His name is Jaemz, James. Yeah, he's like sponsored by Warframe. Yep, Jaemz. You'll find him. It's a picture of a turtle. Can't miss him. Yeah, he's amazing. Yeah. He literally played Warframe on stream for a solid year. Became a Twitch partner, Discord partner, and a Warframe partner. He is no joke. He's like OP as shit. Okay, how the fuck did you get up there? Leia, get out of there, baby. That's not yours. Yeah, he should, yeah. Huh. Leia, enough. Stop. It's not yours. You little, so invasive. Not your food, little one. It's not your food. Yeah, just send him a message. Tell him you're friends with Project Katana, and he'll definitely help you. He will be the best person I know to answer any Warframe questions for you. Guys, look how much EXP I got from that last dungeon. Are you kidding me? Yeah, just send him a whisper. Lucy, you'll be fine. Be like, hi, I'm friends with Project Katana, and I was just wondering, he told me, like, you're really good at Warframe, and I have a question for you. And he'll be like, what you got there, guy? Hey, man, you know what? I can't even bitch. I was whining at first, but it wasn't even... It took like 14 minutes. So I will never doubt either one of you again. What I will doubt is my ability to not get lost in this brand new ass place where everything looks the same. I'm also very upset that all those new people that subbed to me, my Twitch alerts weren't on, and I didn't notice that they were subbing to me. And I feel, you know how important. I take that very seriously when people sub to me, and I feel real bad that I didn't see them. Okay, are we going this way? Aha! Nope. Random dude playing with the spear. Phrasing. I am so lost. Guys? Where do I go? I feel as if I just went in a total fucking circle. Sure, that's fine. I think I'm at a point now where people know who I am, so that's fine. What I really wanted to do while you were here was make this Hrothgar character with you, and apparently I can't do that right now, and I don't want to do it when you're not here. So I'm kind of upset about that, we can't do that. It cost me $10, by the way. And I really wanted to show you and make that character. Okay, where the fuck? Oh. I think when you first start out and you have like 20 people watching you, it's a little weird, but everybody eventually knows who I am. Yeah, I know. I downloaded the reference. I just wanted you to be here when I did it. Because once I make it, I can't change it. So I kind of was like hoping you would be here for it. It's kind of like a one and done thing. But I downloaded the picture. I'm going to even try to get the battle paint the same way that you have it. Because I think I can do that. I wonder if Water Haras and any of them were playing today. Let me see how they're doing. I'm going to go try to... Give me one sec, guys. I want to go try to host some of my friends. Or give some of my friends some love. Hold on. Okay, so Jyreel is on. Let's log in. Let's jump to his channel. Make sure. Okay, he's live. Okay, he's not live. Damn it. Okay, he's not live. He's hosting me. Damn. Anybody live right now? Is playing Final Fantasy? Okay, he's playing... What's he playing? Okay, James isn't live right now. You already told me that. None of my friends are live right now. This is crazy. Yeah, I know. I have the pictures. I just really wanted you to see it so you can be like, oh, I like this. Because I was going to let you design the voice. It's just you saw how long it took us to get back in, and then we didn't even get to do it. I just really, yeah. Okay, where to now? Okay, they're making me schlep an awful lot to get the places. Okay. Can we go? Does that glory gate? Oh, shit, good. Huh, I wonder if now that I'm making technically a bigger character, I wonder if what's his name? I wonder if my Rathalos is gonna get bigger. What type of voice does your character have in that game? Is it like dark? Is it loud? Is it like really deep? Is it what, like, can you give me like an example of what it kind of sounds like? Okay, where the hell? This way, maybe? Downstairs? See? It's like, it should be like right here. There we go. Found it. Hopefully. I don't like this one. This one's annoying. There we go. What are you standing in the corner for? What is this, Blair Witch Project? Hmm. Okay. Lost. Okay, guys, I think we're about to do a dungeon. All right, I think we're getting to the end of Alpha Nod's story. What in God's name is that? Uh, guys? Guys? So shit's about to go down. Huh. Oh boy. What the hell? What the fuck?
Tis true that Kai Shia won his place here. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Uh-oh. We're about to throw down, guys. And I've got broken gear. Don't clap for that. Guys, it's getting real in here. I wouldn't mess with me, man. I'm a warrior of light. Well, that guy's throwing a hissy fit. Can always tell who's walking in here. Leia, you have the most distinct little walk. You do. Hello, lady. Okay, I really need to heal. I really need to, like, repair my gear before we have to square off. Alright, let's go over here and attune really fast, guys, and then we're gonna go, we're gonna heal. Repair our gear really fast. And then we're gonna start to make it happen again. So we're in it for a long night tonight, my loves. Wait. That's a... I think that's an A rank. Let me ask. I want to ask if that's an actual A rank. Maybe not. Figured it would have gotten retweet. It would have gotten reposted. Oops. Sorry. Can't talk, man. Streaming. Love you. Talk to you later. Bye. All right, perfect. So I'm gonna tune here really fast, and then we're gonna head home really quick. think it was an A rank. Alright, here, watch. So we're gonna go home really fast, and then we're gonna come right back here. Why are you panting so much, Puppin? This is my house. Let's check our retainers, and then we're heading back over, my loves. Wait, who's saying hi to me? Hold on, let me hold on 1 sec. Whoever's saying hi, let me move this over. Oh, it's Small Streamers. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Moldadu! Hi! Dude, I'm seeing you on Saturday, right? We need to meet up. Take down my phone number. I'm going to be at Guardian Con with you on Friday. Didn't mean Saturday. Meant Friday. Friday, I'll see you. Let me whisper you my number. Hold on. Hold on, whispering you my number. We need to meet up. I can't see it. Yeah, we need to coordinate. We need to coordinate. Hey, question for you. You think it's going to be a good networking place to network and stuff? Honestly, what's your thoughts? I've literally been waiting for you to jump in so I can talk with you about it. Dude, I'm so excited to say hi and hang out with you. We're going to get food. I can use you as a crutch when my back starts to explode. We can like, oh my God, we can like network and talk to people. I'm wearing one of my Project Katana shirts that I just had made. And I've got a few stickers. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh, you went did you go last year? Oh man, I can't wait. I'm so excited. So I don't have the VIP like you, but I did get Saturday. So I get it if I can't like hang out with you the whole time because I know you'll be in VIP. So check this out. Saturday, okay, so Friday I'm doing Guardian Con with you, and then Saturday I'm doing Halo Outpost, and I have VIP for that. Dude, VIP for that was so expensive. It was $140 for one day for Halo Outpost. But I'm hopefully Jen will be there. Ooh! Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Get him! Get him! Where's my boy? Get him, Falcor! Go! Go get him, kid. Yeah, it was 140 bucks. You get access to like a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what you get access to. Awesome, I just got your message back. I'll save it in my phone. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm more excited about the Guardian Con than I am for the Halo Outpost. Plus, I have to bring a pop protector because I get a Halo pop, and I don't want it to be damaged while I'm walking around at Halo Outpost. Oh shit! I think I got some stuff for that. Yeah, man, I'm just... Whoa, that would have sucked. I'm just really excited about Guardian Con. Oh, so excited. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm excited. I love networking, so I think that'll be really fun to network. Leia, why are you panting? You're literally laying down. You shouldn't be panting. And I know you're not overweight because I just had your weight checked. Yeah, Friday's going to be Legend, wait for it, a dairy. Don't make me get off my dragon. If I have to get off my dragon, somebody's dying. You touch me, I'm getting off my dragon. That's what I thought. Sorry, Wervin. Yeah, I was hopefully that you can, like, educate me. I hate reading stuff. I didn't even read any of the patch notes that are going on for this. And this is, like, the brand new expansion today. So, Moldado, is it like, do you get to talk to like the higher end streamers that are there? Like, what is it? Is there like video game competitions? Do they give out swag? I have no idea what's going on. Their website really doesn't give you that much detail, to be honest. Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad you told me about that. And thank God. So I'm off Thursday, for obviously for 4th of July. So I'll like relax on Thursday, do my stream, and then Friday I'll hang out with you, get home, recoup, and then Saturday I've got Halo Outpost. I understand that. But as long as we walk around, meet people, we'll get a lot of, we'll meet people. I'm excited to see you. I haven't seen you since the first Twitch meetup. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be hard to get to. And remember, you know me, I don't play a lot of games that bigger streamers play. Except unless Ms. Tech is there or Mr. Happy's there, and I know neither of them are showing up. You're not going to, like, the types of players that play my games don't go to these events, you know? So, like, Ms. Tech is a big streamer that I follow. She's amazing. And then Mr. Happy is probably one of the most recognizable American streamers. So, Mr. Happy, dude, is the reason why it took me so fucking long to get in today. Because everybody and their mother was hoping to be on his damn stream today. How the fuck do I get here? I'm so happy you jumped in today so I could talk to you. I had a feeling you'd let me talk to me within a week so we could coordinate. Okay, I'm about to be brave in a minute, guys. I'm about to log in and log back out. I want to see if I can make my character. Jump, my love! So let me tell you, Mildana, let me tell you my schedule for the past 3 days. You ready for this? So Wednesday, worked 9 to 5, took a 2-hour nap after work, streamed from 7 to 11, then from 11 till 5 in the morning, did Singapore, went to bed, woke up at 1, worked till 5:30, fell back asleep, then woke up at 1:30, then did Singapore till 1:30 in the morning, fell asleep till 4 a.m., woke up at 4:30, streamed this from 5:30 to 8:55 in the morning today, fell back asleep, woke up at 3, and I've been playing this since 3. It's been crazy. And I met this awesome group. I follow this new streamer. She's amazing. And then within 10 seconds, she's auto-hosting me because we auto-host each other. And then all of her friends start coming into my group. And they all start subscribing to me, which I'm not used to. And then this new awesome guy jumps in. He subscribes to me. And it's just been so amazing today. And then you just jumped in and subscribed to me. Yeah, this guy Fate005 was so nice. I wish he was in here still. He's lurking right now. And then you jumped in and subbed. Oh, and I got my first Twitch payout. I felt $1 million. I made $100, $121 for 10 months of work. It was it felt like such a huge accomplishment to actually, to get paid. Yeah, I was very proud of myself. Because you know how much work I put into the channel. Oh, and I came to the decision today. So, check this out. So, when I hit 500 followers, I got to subscribe to you this week. So, when I hit 500 followers, This is going to be the giveaway for 500 followers. Funko Pop, Panda Pool, and it's the Chase Edition. That's going to be the giveaway when I hit 500 followers. And then ready for this? When I hit 1,000 followers, this is going to be the giveaway. That is a $250 pop. That will be the giveaway. That is a 1,000-piece cheerleader Deadpool from San Diego Comic-Con last year. So those are going to be the two giveaways that I decided I'm going to do. Obviously, getting 500 is a hell of a thing, and then getting 1,000, you know. Oh man, so much has happened since the last time we talked. So I want to fill you in really quick. Okay. So I'm going to take like 5 minutes because I really want to fill in Mudadu. He's one of my brothers from another mother. All right. So first thing that happened is I found out about this little game called Dead by Daylight. I'm obsessed with Dead by Daylight now. I've been playing it for like a week. And I have never met so many mean people in a video game. Ever. Dude, I had people straight up threatening me because I was killing them in a game. It was so bad. But I love the game. I love it so much. I play as Leatherface, aka Bubba Sawyer. Let's see if Ms. Tech is still on. Oh no, did you leave? I was hoping you heard what I just said about Dead by Daylight. It was crazy. People threatening. It was nuts. Baby, why are you panting so much? I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on their water situation. I love you guys. Be right back. You need some water? Come on. Yoda, you need some water? Come on. Yeah, they got plenty of water. I don't know why she's panting. They got plenty of water. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to check on the puppy's water. Doesn't he kind of look like Rufus in Advent Children with that shit on his, like his hood on? That's what I'm thinking. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Not much. Not much at all, actually. I was actually saying how I was upset that I couldn't make the Hrothgar with you today, and I didn't realize you weren't here this whole entire time when I was talking about it. Okay, this is important stuff, so I want you guys to enjoy this. Wow, this is crazy. So Ether, guys, apparently is the equivalent of... Shit, what was that stuff from Final Fantasy VII? Lucifer, what was it called again? The stuff they were draining from the planet, what was it called? Fuck. I don't know either. Can we look that? Thank you, W Strife. Love you. Mako Energy live stream. This kind of seems like that, doesn't it? How much longer before I can do the dungeon with you guys? Are we almost done? Umbral calamities. Uh-oh. Dude, Strife, doesn't this kind of remind you of that whole scene in 7 where the old dude is explaining all the fucking things that we're doing wrong? Okay, I want to post this. Hold on, I'm going to post this link in my channel because I know there's some dog lovers in here. And I really think this needs to be shared. So I'm posting something into the channel. It's a list of dog food that are literally from the FDA that they've said are causing heart failure in dogs. So I'm I'm putting this into the chat so everybody can actually see it. Because my sister, who's a doctor, just sent this to me. So if your dogs are on any of this food, get them off of this food immediately. And this includes high-end brands of shit. So please. This is from CNN, by the way, guys. Oh my god, I can't wait to do some new dungeons with Strife and Godric. Oh my god. I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts, you know that? I do love that opening song in Kingdom Hearts 2, though. I'm obsessed with it. Ooh, Bunny Rabbit! So that's what the bunny looks like, Lucifer. So definitely not, right?
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force and the village could soon be overrun.
So I have this really good friend that I met probably 4 or 5 months ago. Her name is Inochi Sierra. She's like one of my favorite streamers. I always talk about her in my stream. And I'm trying to get her to come in here and say hi because I really adore this woman and I want her in here. She always starts off her stream, and she's a beautiful girl, but she always starts off her stream with no makeup on. So, and then she shows people how to apply makeup. She does her own tattoos on stream. She draws. I just really want her to come in occasionally. No bunny, okay? I was just gonna give you one. Hey, you know what? I'm very happy about that because I'm happy you picked Hrothgar. Okay, how we looking, guys? Almost done? Are we done yet? Are we? Okay, are we getting ready to fight some stuff? Oh, where's this thing at? The hell is this? It's one of my friends. Okay. Did I attune to this? Well, this is a schlep. Oh, look at this bunny with the ears down. Look at this bunny with the ears up. Bunny, 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 bunny. Hope we're going the right way. Okay. I have no idea what oh, I forgot they're doing instances right now. Which is gonna make... Oh shit, let's get on our... Yeah! Don't you... Oh, you made me... Oh, you made me do it. Let's get him! You started it! Upsy daisy. No, you don't. Let that be a lesson to you. What did we learn? We learned no touchy the kitty cat. Because a kitty cat will fuck you up. He'll beat you like you owe him money. Alright, so we're going to attune to this thingy over here. So for anybody that's new to my stream, first off, hello everyone. I love all of you. Happy Friday. Secondly, this is the famous Rathalos from a game called Monster Hunters, and it was for a cross event in this game. And you basically get him by beating him 50 times. And it was a lot of work. Okay, so we're going to attune to here. I just want you to see how gorgeous he is. Look at how gorgeous he is. Oh. And since I let Lucy pick out the new class we're going to use, he picked Hrothgar. And I have a feeling since Hrothgar is really big, that I think, wait, what is that? Are we fight? Oh, that's just a normal thing. Because you know me, I'll go over and scrap with somebody. Okay. Oh, shit. Lucifer, since you are a Final Fantasy 15 fan. Here, hold on. Let me bring out my bunny again. Here you go, bud. In honor of Lucifer. There you go. There's your car. Oh, shit. We need that. Yes, sir. You got that for the Final Fantasy cross event. Don't worry, I'm bringing it back in. I just needed to do this. Here you go. And it's a 4-seater. 4 people can actually drive in this with you. It's the first 4-seater in the game. Nope, it's just this one, buddy. Just a standard ass regalia. And it's very slow. But it does fly. Yeah, there was actually a cross event. And you and Noctis actually fight stuff together. It's pretty amazing, actually. It's on one of my older streams. I'm sure you could find it. I don't think you were following me. Yes, I was. Lucifer, Lucy, that's James. That's your Warframe guy. Ask him all the Warframe questions you have. That is my Discord friend partner, my Warframe partner, my Twitch partner, my sensual lover. Yeah, they only did this version because it was just for like a small cross event. James is literally like my Obi-Wan Kenobi in streaming. He's taught me more than anybody that I've met. And he's very to the point. Like, if you do something shitty, he will call you out on it. Like, there was this one time where this guy was making fun of my outro. And he was like, dude, why are you making fun of his outro? Like, he just like, just within like seconds, he's like, don't make fun of somebody's outro. And the guy was like, oh man, I can't even respond to that because that was kind of fucked up for me to do. James taught me the most important thing about streaming. No, so James taught me what the most important thing about streaming ever. Do not worry about how many people are watching you. Focus on how many viewers you have. It's all about your viewers. It's all about your content. When you start asking why people are unfollowing you, you come off as desperate. And then you're making it feel like they're forced to watch you. And I keep that burned into me. Oh, it's a Vieira. Hello, bunny. No, I'm wearing Moogle ears. Yeah, and James, like, called this guy out. James was like, dude, he's still new. Why are you making fun of his outro? It was just awesome because the way James said it, the guy couldn't even respond. The guy just got quiet. He's like, fuck. So yes, James, Lucifer has questions for you about something with the something with the something, and it had to do with Warframe, and I told him to hit you up because you're the Warframe guru. Haven't you been to their studio before, James? I think you told me that. I brag more about James than he does about himself. Hashtag shoe fork. Oh my god. Dude, Lucifer, this is like one of those chances. Oh, you were playing on PS4 today? I didn't know you played on PS4. I thought you were PC only. Oh shit, cool. Yeah, so the biggest advice I learned from James was don't worry about your followers, worry about how many viewers you have, worry about your content. Take a look, always look at your channel analytics so you can see when people are actually watching you the most. And pick a game that you enjoy and stick with it. Yeah, I jumped into your stream earlier today to say hi. Oh shit, guys, we're doing it! Strife Godric, let's go! Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm here waiting for you. Take your time. I didn't mean to scream like I was demanding it. I'm just really excited to finally run something with you guys. Wait, are you okay? Wait, what's Tenacon? I heard you talking about that. Oh shit. I only have July, August, September, October. I have 4 more months before you're here. I'm not weird. I haven't been counting down the months. Not at all. Just gonna turn away, gonna look to the left, and gonna look to the right. Oh, I'm excited. Hey, shoe fork. Come on. That is the best thing that you've ever seen. I legit had a plastic fork in my shoe. See, I told you, man. He's the guy. James, have you ever been to Guardian Con before? Because I'm going to that next week. Any advice while I'm at Guardian Con? Awesome. Any advice from me? Besides, you know, wear my back brace because my back is fucked up. Is it good for networking? No, I don't have business. I have my Crestron business cards. And I have Project Katana stickers. Hey, I heard Secret Life of Pets is awesome because Kevin Hart is the man. So, do you know a place where I can order business cards and have them sent to me before next week? Yes! Let me look. Oh my God, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my God, we're doing it. All right, I'm going to look up business cards. Hopefully I can get them before next week. Because obviously it's going to get really hard to get them on Thursday because everything's going to be closed. Hi, Yoda. I love you. Hi, babies. Oh my God. Okay, this is my first time as in a new dungeon, guys. First time. W Strife, Godric, my loves, do not forget to eat some food. That 3% bonus, and make sure you have your Etherealite earrings on. Love you. Okay, let's get some food. Always have raisins on you. Good. Everybody fed? Let's roll. That is a big ass bear. Yeah, I wonder if I can get them by next week, like Monday, Tuesday. Okay, that bear just got huge. You get a dot. Upsy daisy. They're my A, you know what? Godric and Strife are like my two loves. And I always remind people about food because that 3% bonus when we're leveling is so crucial. And I am kind of like a mom. I'm raised by Jewish parents. I'm like a Papa Bear. I told you I'm not the best at this game, but I love the people that I play with. So you get it. You get an AoE. You get an AoE. So James, I ended up listening to my Singapore offices till 5 a.m. the night before. Woke up at 1 for work. Worked till 5:30. Went back to bed. Woke up again. Did Singapore and Australia to 1:30 in the morning. Slept till 4. Woke up at 4:30. Installed this today. Played it till 8:45. Went back to bed. Woke up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I've been playing ever since. So basically, this shit is like kind of like the Fell from WoW. It's like turning everybody into like this fucked up demonic versions of themselves. Got it. Got it. So this would be like the perfect opportunity. Oh shit, my bad. Pulled some stuff. Oh my god, they took away so much of my stuff. They took away Palisades, man. They took away my buffs, My fucking... Oh my god. I have this power called Palisades, which is basically... It prevents a tank buster. It stops 20... It stops crit by like 20%. Oh my god. Guys, they took so much of my stuff away. I don't even have refresh anymore. Dude, there's so much stuff. I love Bard because Bard is all about supporting the party. And I can't really do much of that now. At least I never run out of TP. That's kind of nice. So just to let everybody know, the two people that are in the chat right now that are actually playing with me, Godric and White Smoke, is W Strife and Godric are the two guys that are actually playing with me right now. What do we do with these white balls? Do we have to soak these white balls? Oh shit. You get an AoE. Sidewinder. Oh boy. Where's he going? Where's he going? I got you, bud. Wanderer's Min up. Enjoy my extra healing for you because I love you. Oh, I'm getting tinged by that. Oh, I thought I was definitely getting tinged by that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm dead. Oh, boy. I didn't die. Quick knock. God, I miss refresh. Great tanking and great healing, guys. Upsy daisy. Freaking chickens. you get a dot. And you get a dot. See, Mike, see, when you're tanking and healing, you don't have time to type in here. And I always feel bad because when I'm running stuff with Strife and Godric, I want to talk with them in the chat and I can't because they're working a lot harder than I am. Dude, it's weird. It's weird not seeing my TP go away. So weird. Dude, we're getting like 23,000 EXP. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. God, I missed straight shot. I am periodically checking the chat, obviously, because you guys are very important to me. So whenever you see me look up, it's because I'm checking the chat. I was actually kind of upset that they gave us a gremlin minion. I was thinking that they'd give us something like really cute for like a minion. Like something from Stormblood or something, you know. I don't know why we got a... Oh, look at all these dead people. That's kind of fucked up. Uh-oh, new piece of gear, guys. Wow, suck a toe. That's not nice, James. Here I am, loving you unconditionally, no matter who you are. And then that meanness. What's Blacklight Retrobusha Busha Busha? What is that? Is that Warframe? Hey, James, is there any way for an affiliate to ever get a verified check mark? Or is that only for partners? Okay. So can you explain to me the final step of partners? That means for a solid month, you need to have 75 people watching you every day. Is that what that means? Oh God, I can't. I'm gonna have to hear this answer. I got you, Sam. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. You're double buffed, my love. Kalex! Coming in, weighing in at 115 pounds. The best thing to come out of Canada besides Rush, Rick Moranis, John Candy, Avril Lavigne, fuck Justin Bieber. It's Kalex! Ba 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 ba, freaking Kalex! They call her Kalex. She is the woman. What the fuck's this 4 dot over me doing? Oh, goodbye God. Rescue me when I'm not strong. I'll need your friend. How's the internet now? What you said you're at what 400 megabit, right? On Dish because of your friend's business account? My name is Kalix and I'm back like a vertebrae. Double buff. Ooh, that actually helped. You're welcome. Oh. Ow. What is this, hot potato for punches? Give me that. How'd that one feel there, Scooter? Okay, hold on, let me read this. To put it simple, it's just an achievement. To keep something to keep your mind settled on working harder, putting effort into work. Getting an average of 75 for a month is no way guarantee you can get partnered. But okay, I just don't understand though. Does it mean legit that every stream that you have, you need to have 75 people watching you daily? Is that what that means? Oh, I got you. I got you buffed. I got you buffed. You're buffed. I buffed me by accident. You're not buffed. I lied. God, that seems like a tall order, man. And it doesn't even guarantee you that you'll get partner even if you pull that off? Okay. God, my boy's getting hit hard. Got him. Gotcha. This would be that perfect time to have refresh. There we go. They're coming right for us. I got you, Godric. Sorry, I got you, Smoke. Got you, got you, got you. You got my Minet, my love. You got it. At least make Minet, like, lower on CD. What'd you think of it? I still haven't beat it yet, but I don't really care. So yeah, you can tell me about it. What'd you think? I mean, apparently 15 is basically 7 graphics-wise and combat-wise, so... I can't wait for you to be able to stream again. I still subscribe to you. You know that? Even though you're not streaming. I still throw the sub at you because I want you. I'm hoping that you'll get that. You'll be able to stream again soon. I cried at the end of 7. 7 fucked me up a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. And then I had to fight that damn boss with that music. Yeah, 7 was a bit rough, man. There's been some tearjerker. Oh my good lord. It's like a hippie's fever dream. Please pass. Where are you guys? Please pass on gun if it drops. Okay. Oh, pass on that. Passed. There you go. You say to pass on that? I just did if you wanted it. I passed on that. Time to give them both barrels. Upsy daisy. Oh shit. Ruh-roh. You get a dot. Thank you for breaking me out. Appreciate ya. No, no. Cock that up. Oh, God, he beat the shit out of me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should have moved. Whoops. I panicked. I'm back, baby doll. You know what would be great right now? Invigorate. Oh, right. I don't have TP anymore. Oh, man. Fuck. My bad. Oh shit, that hurt him. Still new, still new. First times. Getting up my dots. Come on, babies. Woo! Only died twice, like a newbie. We're fine. So I wish I can give my friends the freaking player accommodation. Great healing, guys. Great tanking. You guys did awesome. Thank you so much. That is some ridiculously good healing and tanking. Sorry for dying twice like a noob. Fall back, mate. Why not?
has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor.
Yes, James, dying in a dungeon. Not all of us can be as OP as you in video games. Whoa! Whoa now! A freaking crazy bread just fell over like there's a god. I'm watching 13 Ghosts. Yoda, get away from that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it for I pinch you. It's my food. Stop. You get your own food. You get dog food because you're a dog. You don't get human food. Sorry, love. Sorry, my beautiful boy of love. Good night, Calyx. Love you. Yeah, it did. It kind of reminds me of those levels in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic CD. Whenever you beat the level, all the things that were mean turn back into cute little furry animals. That's what I think's going on here. Why are you excited about that? Hi, Small Streamers Connect. We're the scions, motherfuckers. Of that 7 Dawn, though.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
What? Mm-hmm. I love you, boy, and I love you, lady. Oh, we will, because I just paid for this. Oh shit, there's a Warrior of Darkness. You're welcome. I can't believe how much Alice and Alphino grew up. Look at them.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villages and make our way back to Crystarium.
Ooh, this is getting good. Trust parties? What the hell's that? What the hell's a trust party? Oh, that's neat. Dun 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 dun. I want to make my Hrothgar. So what do you guys think so far? Such a great game. Look at it. I know James is very excited. He's going to be getting a subscription this week. It's going to be fun. We're going to start raiding together. They're turning more into their grandfather each and every day. I love it. Woo! Me and Alphinaud are going to do some shit. Okay, so people are really bunnying it up, huh? That's a bunny. A naked bunny. She got mad. Look, if you go over and look at the characters, they get mad. Just looking. Relax. Bunny rabbit. Alright, we're going to try to get really brave again. We're gonna try this. Oh, I hope this works. I want to make my Hrothgar before Lucy leaves. Come on, baby. Don't die. Come on. Okay. Let's see if it lets me do it. Damn it! Oh my god. Alright, I gotta figure out why this is not. Seriously. It needs to, like, let me make my damn character already. Like, I paid for the fucking Fantasia. It needs to let me use my goddamn Fantasia. Like, I find that asinine that I can't actually use the Fantasia that I bought. Man. I just wanted him... I don't like that it's saying it can't find character data. Like, I don't understand how everybody made their characters if it can't show character data. All right, yeah, Google something because this is... It's unbelievable, man. I'm gonna Google it too because now this is... Hold on. Unable to obtain character data. All right, yeah. While we're waiting, I'm trying to see like why it's. Let me see what they're talking about day one here. Open Reddit. Unbelievable. Did you find anything, Lucy, or no? Oh my god. So essentially I have to wait for 921 people to log out. I'm sorry about that, guys. I shouldn't have done it, but I really wanted to. I really wanted to. I bought the Fantasia. Let me look on. Let me see if anybody is talking about it. Any of the other. Really? Really, phone? You fucking fall? Hold on. Let me see if Mr. Happy's on. Give me one sec. Well, obviously we've got plenty of time since I can't even log in. Well, we can log in. I'm just waiting. Hold on. Let me see if Mr. Happy's on. Wow, 100 people just logged. I wanted to go for like another 3-4 hours with you guys. We're already at 8 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's see, is Mr. Happy on? Yes, I do. I do use Windows 10. Oh, whoa, 721. Woot! Woot woot. Really? So how do I fix that? Not really. Yeah, I mean, I just feel bad because I've got all these amazing people watching right now, and I logged out thinking I can make my Hrothgar, and it's being a butt right now. We're almost back in though, guys. We're almost back in. While we're doing that, let's see. Windows Defender. I'm gonna turn that shit off. Maybe I can turn that off and it'll fix it. Famous last words. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Open Windows Defender, go into Virus and Threat Protection. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Inbound rules. Hold on, let me start over. Hold on. All settings. Okay, I'm trying to read that. What's that say? Okay, hold on. Windows security. Okay, got it. Virus and threat protection. Okay. Scroll down till you see controlled folder access. Okay, hold on. Scroll down till you see. Okay, so open Windows Center. Go click on virus and threat protection settings. Got it. Control folder access. Okay, hold on. Turn off the setting modifying protective. Okay, hold on. Okay, so turn off. Okay. Scroll down to see control folder access. Okay, I did that. Turn off the setting modifying protected folders. Okay, I see controlled folder access, but it shows it's already off. So turn it on. So if it's already off, then that part doesn't matter. Right? Okay, I think I'm going to try your idea, the other idea. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm going to restart my computer really quick. Ouch. And I will be right back, my loves. I'm going to turn off the computer, try to see if we can fix this, and I will be right back with you guys. So, I'll be right back. I love all of you. See you in a few.